Baseline snapping, my soul's in a trance, feet tapping, caught up in the dance, spinning around. This rhythm's a thief, stealing my call, leaving no relief. Bass drops heavy, heart skips a beat, a symphony of steps. My mind retreats, neon lights on, colors collide, lost in the groove, nowhere to hide. Echoes of a hook, it's haunting me. Loops in my brain, no chance to break free. It's a spell, a loop, a melody chain, pulling me back, rewiring my brain. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Shadows on the wall dance just like me. Mirrors in the room reflect ecstasy. My sneakers squeak, the floorboards creak. Bassline speaks in a language unique. Sweat drips like ink, writing my fate. A story of rhythm, too late to escape. It's a pull, a push, a hypnotic fight. Trapped in the sound, no end in sight. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Trapped in the sound. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me. Bring that beat. Bring that beat. Yeah. It's a spell, a loop, a melody chain, pulling me back, rewiring my brain. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bass drops heavy, heart skips a beat, a symphony of steps. My mind retreats, neon lights on, colors collide, lost in the groove, nowhere to hide. Echoes of a hook is haunting me. Loops in my brain, no chance to break free. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul.
Body and soul. What's up, everybody? It's a rainy night here. My first intention was go to music bingo at the winery. But, yeah, I don't know. Energy level low. It's raining, So I decided just to stay home and chill. So, yeah, I'm kind of mellow. So, if you open up a chat, I got my fill of news today. So, yeah, let's play. So we'll play a couple of rain songs. And let me drop a link. Let's see if we get something going. If not, then, I don't know. I'll go back to sleep. I'll go back to chilling out. All right, but anyway, I do love a rainy night.
I got it. Got it. I do. The girls always get this real quick. Some of the guys out there look like me. They're kind of looking around. Yeah, I got it. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. Makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. It's such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face. There's the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows. Showers wash all my eyes away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. Makes me feel good and wet. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face. It's the rain on my lips. Raining in this place. In the moonlight shadows. Shadow. Put a song in this heart of mine. Put a smile on my face every time. I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, play the lead. Showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to him sunny day, 'cause I love the rainy night. I love the rainy night. I love a rainy night. Now let me hear you all say it. Are you gonna do better than that? Come on. Love the rainy night. Time to sound you good. Love the rainy night. Let's do it one more time. Love the rainy night. Give me a great big one right here. Love the rainy night. Oh, give me the brains some special one. Love the rainy night. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love the rainy night. Well, I you can see it in my eyes. Love the rainy night. But it makes me right. Love the rainy night. And we love you too. Love the rainy night. Thank you, everybody. I had a great time. Thank you.
I had a great time, everybody. All right, I'm playing another rainy song. Not many know this one, but I don't know. I like this band. Back from the 80s, from UK. It's APB. APB, baby. Ah, you like some new wave funk style?
Why did it have to rain today? I'd really like to know. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. Another wet day, a night on the rocks. Time for the dogs and the cats and the dogs. Time for the dogs and the cats and the dogs. Why did it have to rain today? I'd really like to know. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold.
lying in bed. Splash my new trousers, couldn't care less. Splash my new trousers, couldn't care less.
Why did it have to rain today? I'd really like to know. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. Why did it have to rain today? I'd really like to know. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. This country's cursed with stormy weather, and it's always cold. Another wet day, a night on the rocks. Time for the dark, and the dust and the dark. Time for the dark, and the dust and the dark.
Evening. Thank you. In between last time we came and this time, we managed to get an album out called House in the Holy. With an act title. It is the springtime of my loving, the second season. I'm to know you are the sunlight in my growing, so little warmth I felt before. I watched the fire that grew so low. Oh, oh. It is the summer of my smiles. Flee from me, keepers of the blue. Speak to me only with your eyes. Oh, it is to you I give this to. It isn't hard to recognize. Oh, these things are clear to all from time to time. Oh. But I know that I love you so. Oh, yeah, it feels good now. But I know that I love you so. These are the seasons of emotion, and like the wind, they rise and fall. This is the wonder of devotion. I see the torch we all must hold. And people, this is a mystery of the closure. Upon the shore, a little rain must fall. Just a little rain. Oh,
The great Jimmy Page. The great Jimmy Page. If you are a Zeppelin fan and not seen The Song Remains the Same, I suggest you do so. Great album. Great movie. Well, I mean, it's more like a documentary. It's just, yeah, it's not really. But it's cool to watch. 1973. Oh, shit. Mamma mia. Come on, Page is better than Life Sync. Are you kidding me? All right, rainy night. We're playing rain songs. I'm just kind of chilling. Low, kind of low vibe, low energy vibe. Yeah. Link to joins in there in the chat. Let's see. Let's go with another rain song, shall we? Yes, we shall. Here we go. Woodstock, 1994.
Rain is coming down. Rain, rain is pouring down all over me. Standing up at the water's edge in my dream. I cannot make a single sound as you scream. Can't be back. The ground is still warm to touch. Every we touch is precious. Sensing, rain is coming down. Rain is pouring down all over me. Well, I've seen them buried in a sheltered place in this town. I tell you that this rain can still look down. There is see no sign of pain. No pain. See no rain. And rain is coming down. Rain. Rain is pouring down all over me. To return, I cannot. Just let the rain splash you. Let the rain fall on your skin. after you, the answers down. You can trust I'm a child. The rain is coming down. The rain is pouring down all over me. Can't watch anymore. No more denying. It's so hard to lay down in all of this. And rain coming down. Rain is pouring down all over me. I'm bathing in red rain coming down. Red rain is pouring down. Red rain is coming down all over me. I'm begging you. Red rain coming down. Red rain coming.
No guesses? None? All right. And no takers? Okay. There you go.
Under the anvil of the sun, sweat like a train, I come, got body of dust, scorched by the might of the sun. Burning light, burning white heat, like wildfire, I swear to feel my body screams. Disintegrates in the heat. Our love is the flame that keeps on burning. I love to feel the rain in the summertime. Oh, I love to feel the rain on my face. And at the stake on a bed of fire, my body rises, taking me higher. My love's desire is pure ascension fire. My love is the flame that keeps on burning.
run fast enough, I can leave all the pain and the sadness behind. Lots of you rain in the summertime. Let's be rain on my let's be rain.
One more time. Yeah, that was one of my favorites back in the day. The Alarm, 1987. Rain in the Summertime. Well, folks, it looks like nobody's around to hang. Maybe they're doing something else. Probably arguing Jesus. All right. I don't see anybody out there, but DT looks like he recommended Fool in the Rain. Great tune. Great drumming in that song. Unfortunately, never got to see John Bonham live playing with Zeppelin, but I did get to see his son, Jason, a couple of times because he does do a show called The Led Zeppelin Experience. I saw it a couple times. Surprised he hasn't been around the area recently. He usually comes around every September or so. But here's Jason Bonham and the Led Zeppelin Experience doing Fool in the Rain. Yeah, 2016. In, where is it, Chicago? At the Hard Rock.
Like it's time to get away for a night. I need to think of it, baby. What can I see tonight? I don't want these smiles to combine, and the dream keeps on slipping right. I was shaking so much for freedom. Why don't you show up and make it alright? So complete, and you said you would always be true. As long as you know with me, baby, what I want to do. And you know it was and you was always to hey, the first time I see you, baby, I said I watch the people go sailing downtown. I'm not to rock and turning around. Turn on the walls, go and stop by. Oh, my heart is seeking around. that I found. Oh, that I found. I got no reason to doubt you, baby. It's all a terrible mess. And I wonder where to close. The way records are until I'm done.
There you go, Jason Bonham, the Led Zeppelin Experience. If you ever get a chance to see them and you're a Zeppelin fan, go check them out. Yeah. All right. Seems like it's a light Thursday night. I guess I'll go back to listening to some economic videos. Yeah. I was in the middle of watching an interview with Luke Groman on the Treasury bond market. You want to keep an eye on that, folks. Things are really heating up now. Yep, things are heating up. Yep. Besant is they're trapped. They're trapped in the corner. Yeah, they don't know what to do. And either way, it's no good for them. It's not politically expedient. You know, it's political suicide to do the hard thing. And yeah, but well, they'll touch it in the way of taxes. That's how they'll touch it, some way. I know you guys want to listen to the rest of it together with me. I'll just let it play. He's in the middle of talking about, well, I mean, the idea is out there of revaluing gold, but that's only going to go so far. Yeah. I'll play a little bit. If you like it, you don't. I'm in the middle here. This is on the Monetary Matters Network, just put out a couple hours ago. I'll go back a little bit just for the gold revaluing. So, a lot of the juicy stuff is already talked about with the yields and what's going on. But what's coming up here? He's got talking about the AI boom. And let's see, he's talking about semiconductors, private credit. Well, we'll finish this segment right here on gold.
However, the inflation is not going to be evenly distributed. It is going to be most painful to those areas of the U.S. economy and world that benefited most from this arrangement: Washington, Wall Street, and retirees. And it is going to be least painful for those who were hurt most by this arrangement: the working class, the middle class, wages. And then I stand aside because I don't want to run again. Why would I ever run again? I wouldn't want to be in that cesspool for more than 5 minutes if I could avoid it.
Luke, in that environment, don't long end yields rise a lot?
No, because the Fed's going to buy them all.
Okay.
There are no long end yields. It's not a market.
No long end yields. I also was thinking, Luke, if long end yields do rise, maybe you as the czar, the monetary czar, actually want that, because then you could buy them at higher yields, aka lower prices, which I actually think is kind of like what Germany did.
You could do that. I mean, yeah, you could do that. And look, because, oh, by the way, the gold holders, I said this to you at the end of, maybe not last time, but 2 times ago, where you asked me what yield would you buy 10 years at? And I said, no yield. It's not about the yield. It's about the price of the dollar. At $20,000 gold, I would buy 10-year paper at
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
And it's fascinating. I mean, we're watching in real time. The more the yuan collapses against gold, and it has collapsed. Everyone's been waiting for it to collapse against the dollar. The yuan's collapsed against gold. What's happened to Chinese yields? Down, 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 down.
Mm-hmm.
At the right price of gold, you're basically going to have a gold collateralized de facto treasury market. And in a gold collateralized bond, and Judy Shelton's work has done a lot of groundwork around this, and 2% interest rates for the long term, if it's gold collateralized, maybe 3%. That's the part people are missing. Gold at a high enough rate doesn't destroy the treasury market; it collateralizes it. Now, on a real value, yeah, it's a restructuring, no question. But these people need to be restructured. It's an insolvent market.
And there's enough gold at $20,000 gold. There's enough gold to back the treasury market.
No. I think the market's what, 30 trillion today.
Yeah,
$20,000 gold is going to be worth officially 5 trillion, right? So but if you look at the treasury market, and I don't know these now, I want to say the 5 trillion probably takes you, it's probably 100% of everything over at least 7 years and maybe over 5 years. And you can buy it all back. And then, you want to reissue it bills, you want to resize that, however you want to do that, you can certainly do that. But it's a paradox. You would think that with inflation ripping and gold at 20,000, as gold at 20,000, inflation ripping in the short run, it would be terrible but you're basically restructuring it on the other side. You're going to have lower yields.
What about though when debt grows faster than gold supply, as has happened before?
That's just
And
a price
then
issue, right? Remember what you said before? Gold.
so you
gold
need
is-
another revaluation, another revaluation of gold higher, aka another dollar devaluation.
You would need some sort of agreement where the problem with gold is when you peg it to a currency.
Okay, so you're not suggesting a peg.
No, not
Got
at
it.
all.
Okay, got it.
No.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No. What you would do is essentially you're going to settle in gold now, right? And I think that you would probably have some sort of agreement where you would say, look, if you're going to peg anything to anything, you're going to peg gold to oil at 1,000 barrels an ounce. And oil doesn't move a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, or say 500 for easy math. $40,000 gold, $800 or $80 oil, excuse me. And that you could do something like that. You could, you don't have to do this through Besant. You could do this through agreement between China, Russia, and the Arabs. Hey, we're going to sit down. We're going to do a conference, and from now on, oil or gold is 500 barrels for an ounce of gold, and we will have devalued oil, which backed the dollar for 50 years de facto, against gold, which backed the dollar for pretty much the rest of American history. And in so doing, we will have created an economic market-based incentive. Now, if America wants to have a lot of oil for national security reasons, great. We all know we need $70, $80. Maybe we need $60, right? We can't do less than 60. Okay, 60, 500, boom, 30,000. You got to have $30,000 gold. So the whole exorbitant privilege goes away. We can't print dollars for oil anymore. That's fine. The Chinese, they want cheap oil because they don't have any oil. Not enough, certainly, right? As we've all been, they don't have nearly enough oil relative to what they consume. Great, they need cheap oil. That's fine. But if you have cheap oil, then you have cheap gold. And so cheap gold in yuan, expensive gold in dollar, what's going to happen to the currency? Yuan's going to strengthen a lot against the dollar. China's ability to be mercantilist will also be hamstrung or limited by that arrangement, by pegging gold or oil to gold. The Europeans, same thing. Hey, we don't have really oil resources, and so we need to incentivize EV. So we want relatively expensive oil. So EVs make sense. Okay, 100 barrel, 100 euro, boom, 50,000 euro gold. I think that is ultimately where we'll end up. I don't know if we'll end up there without a war or not, or if we'll end up there. But that's another way you could do it. And then if we did it that way, then boom, then you can revalue the gold using that. That probably requires some sort of international agreement. Probably just between the U.S. and China and a couple of the Arab countries. It would be more than enough. Strong arm everybody else.
So I'm going to read you a quote. Gold can't have a fiscal problem. Gold cannot have a giant budget deficit. Gold cannot have a war. That's what Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said to Tucker Carlson on April 7th, 2025. What did he mean by that? And I presume there are elements of that you agree with, but how is it that he's saying that? Because he's not the Treasury Secretary of gold. He's the Treasury Secretary of the United States.
Tucker asked him about it. You can find that quote on online and I think there's a Treasury transcript of it as well. Last April, when he was on with Tucker Carlson, April of 2025, and he said it. And I think Tucker asked him about gold, and Bessent said, "Hey, look, I would probably be considered a gold bug when I ran my fund." And that's when he laid out that math or those quotes.
Is that philosophy, do you think, going to be affecting his views? Like, is he going to be doing the Luke Roman playbook, or even 1% of the Luke Roman playbook?
I hope so. It would be the best thing for America. People say gold's anti-American, yet the best parts of the best times in this country have been when we've been, we had a neutral reserve asset. And
when were the best times in the country?
Oh, I would say from Hamiltonian through 1971.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And critically, he updated his thoughts, in my opinion, as it relates to that, which is in June of this year. He gave a speech at the New York Economic Club about Hamiltonian economics. And in case anybody thought he was speaking out of turn, he wrote an op-ed in the Wall Street Journal that same day. It said Trump's economic statecraft is based on Hamiltonian economics. What's Hamiltonian economics? Neutral reserve asset, high tariffs, tax foreigners to pay for America rather than tax Americans to pay for foreigners. Trump in early 2025 said, I want to take us back to when America was wealthier and more powerful than ever, 1870 to 1913. We were taxing foreigners to pay for Americans rather than taxing Americans to pay for foreigners. At Davos earlier this year, U.S. Trade Representative Jamison Greer came out and gave a speech about Hamiltonian economics, got lost in the shuffle of Carney and his elbows up and the world order's over and all this crap. And he said, listen, we're moving back to Hamiltonian economics. And he specifically called out that Keynes's neutral reserve asset proposal at Bretton Woods was a better idea. So I think Bessent is absolutely on board. And you could say, okay, well, is some of what we're seeing today, could this all be sort of a 5D chess move in that direction? Possibly. He's a very smart man. It's very possible. He's smarter than I am, but I hope we're getting in that direction. But yeah, I absolutely think it would be a good thing for the United States. It'd be a great thing for the United States.
Very smart man, and has read many of the same books about Hamiltonian economics that you have read that to be honest, I have not read. But Luke, here's what I do know is that Hamilton could fund the tiny U.S. government spending that we had by taxing whiskey and taxing imports. We can't do that. Okay, tariffs would have to be 10,000% to fund Social Security with tariffs, and we've seen the challenges that tariffs have had over the past 18 months. What does this Hamiltonian philosophy really mean in a world that's 2026 and not 1826?
Well, I think it's important to overlay a part that I left out, which is you become self-sufficient. That's the key, that's the why of the tariffs, which is it's almost a Henry Ford type of economy, right? The Model T, hey, why do you overpay your workers? Why do you pay your workers above a market rate, Henry? Well, because I want them to be able to afford the cars coming off the line, because that's a sustainable business model. What we have done through neoliberalism and free trade, which is bullshit too, because we don't actually engage in free trade. We engage in free trade in things we want to. There's no free market in the dollar. Come on. As we've been seeing, right? We're intervening in the treasury market.
Yeah, I don't think that was particularly free market.
No. So the goal here is to get back to, instead of the Chinese making the U.S. military for us because we can save 40% on labor and we can have all-time record corporate profit margins, we get back to making a lot more of our own stuff. Corporate profit dollars go to all-time highs, but corporate profit margins are lower, which is also, by the way, what you need to narrow the gap between the top end of the K economy and the bottom end of the K economy. Because if we don't do this, we're going to go back to 1855, 1856, 1861. That's where this is going. There's going to be a lot more Manjonis. There's going to be a lot more Charlie Kirks. There's going to be a lot more if we don't narrow this. Hamiltonian economics are an economic policy that can narrow the K, the legs of the K. They can drive massive growth, a renaissance, because we've spent 40 years hollowing out our industrial base. I mean, perfect example. Any economist will tell you one of the easiest ways to look at the real economic growth and power of a country is to look at its electricity generation. How much energy is it generating? United States did not generate any more electricity from 2004 to 2024. Flat for 20 years. Most of the growth of the U.S. economy from 2004 to 2024 was inflation. Price. Fine.
Happy 420 West Coast. Smoking when you got 'em.
Friday morning, when the weed
faded. Looking joint fucking, I can smoke it and I still get faded. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Roll it up, light it up.
Smoke it up, inhale,
Yeah, like
roll it up, light
Smoke it up.
smoke it up, inhale, exhale. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Happy 420. All right. Back to the interview. Yeah, man. Woo-hoo!
But the exciting thing about it
The exciting thing,
is we're now moving in that other direction. We're building our own electrical grid.
are we?
Much more of it. We're going to try to catch the Chinese on electrical grid. The
Are we?
Chinese, when this started, had less than half our grid in 2004. They now have over 2x our grid.
Oh, yeah, man. And all those solar panels, we are so far behind. We are 10 years behind. I say 10 years. What do you say? Behind China.
We're chasing them. But do we want the Chinese to make the grid for us, or do we want to make it ourselves? And if we want to make it ourselves, we need to put up tariffs, because I'm not going to invest in a metals factory in America that has to compete against the Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you going to pay them?
No businessman is. You're not going to put your capital that. That's the other side of Hamiltonian economics, of self-sufficiency, or a much greater degree of self-sufficiency. And people say, well, we don't want that. We
Are you kidding? We need that. That's what Gen X is about, baby. Self-sufficiency. Yeah.
Did you like having to wait for the Chinese from COVID? Do you like having the Chinese make your military? If the answer to those questions are no, then you're in favor of tariffs. You just don't know it yet.
Luke, tell us about the AI boom we're having. As a result of the AI capex, real GDP forecasted to be 4%, which is just huge. So we're, because of AI having an industrial boom, you've showed us a chart showing how over the next 6 years, the AI build out is going to be, as a percentage of GDP, 3.5%. So multiples higher than telecom, than highways, electrification, canals, even higher than railroads, which was previously the high, I believe, in percentage of GDP capex. What is your outlook here on the spending? Are you a bull on semiconductors, a bear on semiconductors? Are you do you think this revenue that we've had from Anthropic and OpenAI, this revenue growth that has been tremendously high, is sustainable? What's your outlook here? Are you using it? I want to know your thoughts.
I think AI is going to be revolutionary. I think it will drive a productivity miracle eventually. But before it does, I think it is going to undermine the tax base of the United States that already has a fiscal problem, because half of the tax base comes from jobs, and a lot of those jobs are white collar service jobs. So the biggest employer in, I think, 39 US states. This was the New York Times a year ago. 39 US states is healthcare administration, uniquely suited to being disintermediated massively by AI. And all those people have mortgages. They all have cars. They all have student and consumer loans that they will then default on. Right. So I think, for me, AI is a case of the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. I think it's going to be massively productivity.
I love that line. The early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese. That is so true in a lot of ways. I'm sorry, nerdy. The second rodent gets the cheese. If you're a mouse, you want to be number 2.
Enhancing, and I think a lot of these current companies are going to be bought out of bankruptcy by somebody that then gets really rich on their business model, like we saw with telecom. Right, all the telecom guys laid a bunch of fiber, massive productivity enhancer. Oops, bankruptcy. People buy it out of bankruptcy. We're still using that. Railroads. massive productivity enhancer, massive capacity increase. Oops, bankruptcy. People bought them out of bankruptcy. They are still valuable assets 150, 160 years later. That's what I think we're looking at with AI. Now, that then begs a question. And by the way, that chart you mentioned is a Bloomberg chart, to give them credit for it, but it shows the prior 5 capex booms as a percent of GDP going back to 1840, to the canal boom. There were several U.S. states that defaulted, went bankrupt after the canal boom. Yes. And my point in highlighting that was every single one of those prior 5 booms ended in a bust. And this one will end in a bust too. And when it does, it's going to make the fiscal situation that much worse, because it has been so additive to GDP, et cetera. And that means that Besson's $4 billion in Treasury buybacks will probably turn to 40 or 400 billion in Treasury buybacks when that happens. And the Fed will probably be helping them with that at that point.
Oh, by the way, have you heard? Congratulations, USA. You passed the $40 trillion debt mark. Yeah. I knew we'd do it with Trump. I definitely know. I said, yeah, we're definitely hitting 40 with Trump. We may even hit 45 for sure. 45 trillion. Maybe he'll reach the number of presidents he's been, 45, 47, right? He's 45 and 47. That'd be funny. He'll leave and it'll be $47 trillion in debt. Congratulations.
But as it relates to the AI, to me, it is, my view of it is make sure to take profits. And what we highlight in the report is, look, I don't think the bubble has peaked. You are seeing signs of. I recently read A Very English Deceit by Balin. I can't think of his first name. And the point, it goes over the South Sea bubble and John Law's Mississippi bubble. And what you take from that is, when these things happen, you have to keep applying new credit. You have to keep supplying new credit to keep the thing going. And so when I see headlines last week where the SEC is changing the rules around securitizations for anything related to AI, where you're getting all the big private equity guys in a room to securitize, and you got NVIDIA, Jensen bragging about creating a compute, security derivative, whatever. Like, that's fine. No judgment. I know what that is. That's making it easier to get more credit to them. So the bubble's not over yet.
I agree with you, and I think that taking profits is healthy, but I would very strongly urge people against like shorting semiconductors or something like that. I think that to use railroads, the track has been laid for NVIDIA to make $300 billion in operating profits, no accounting nonsense, pure profit.
YouTube keeps rejecting my fucking text. I put in, because we're going here. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Nixon. I put in, fuck you, Woodrow. Failed. I put in FK, letter U, Woodrow. Failed. I put in letter F, letter U, Woodrow. Failed. Fuck you, YouTube.
Operating profit, because of $500 billion of creating. Larry Fink said we're going to create these AI securities. I don't know what that means, but he's going to do it. Like, are you doubting Larry Fink's ability to raise money? I'm not. He didn't even go to that CNBC studio. He probably was in Saudi Arabia raising billions of dollars. I don't know, or maybe he was on vacation. I don't know. But I think that Google, as I reported, FT, Wall Street Journal's reported, they have $800 billion in forward purchase commitments. Like, this stuff is going to happen. So I think my confidence that in Q4, when these semiconductor companies or the power electrical companies report, it's going to reflect kind of the reality that we already see in these off-balance sheet agreements. So yeah, I agree with you that that it's going higher. The bubble hasn't popped yet, if it's a bubble. But I also think
I'm totally distracted now. So now I put in letter F, the word U, W, and then the letter W rejects it. It's not YouTube. Well, it says YouTube rejected my comment. Then I put it in quotes. The same thing, quotes, because they're supposed to work. Quote, letter F, the word U, letter W. Rejected. You think it's no, it says YouTube rejected it. It says try changing it a bit. Fuck you, YouTube. Well, yeah, we could blame Woodrow Wilson, all right, 1913, helping create the Federal Reserve Act with the Federal Reserve Act. Yeah, in December, while everybody was on holiday, not paying attention. That's when the government starts doing shit. When nobody's paying attention, they start sneaking things in, or when everybody's distracted by something else. That's when the government, Congress start doing sneaky little things. Yeah. All right. We got what, about 20 minutes left of this. Might not have to go that far. Was it going to get into semiconductors, private credit, which is becoming an issue, private credit companies, oh boy. And the whole, you've heard of circular reasoning? Well, what's going on is circular financing between all the semiconductor AI companies. Yep. Circular financing.
Off balance sheet agreements. So yeah, I agree with you that that it's going higher. The bubble hasn't popped yet, you know, if it's a bubble. But I also think that you're right that everything always pops. And like, yeah, of these canals, railroads, telecom, it's very frequent that genuine technological booms get
Dude, are we back yet? Yes, we're back. Okay. I paused it for you too. Love is flowing like a river. Oh, yes. Yeah.
very frequent that genuine technological booms get overextended and then pop. That, you know, I think Howard Marks said that if AI isn't a bubble and it doesn't pop, it will be the first technological revolution that doesn't create a bubble.
Yeah, and I think there's an important point you make there about where you said, hey, they're gonna, you know, he's probably over in Saudi Arabia getting money. And I would say, from who? This is the galactic stupidity part deux or tres, or, you know, say of the Iran war. What money?
Yeah.
What money did the Middle East have to invest now? Especially if it continues. And I think this is a part that people aren't paying enough attention to. And I'm not saying this is, again, I agree with you. I wouldn't short them here. When I say take profits, the analysis in that report that you have shows that once you were 2 to 3 years into any of those other bubbles, you did better. If you were a long-term investor, you did better by selling most of the bubble and buying gold. Gold outperformed over the full cycle, right? The bubbles might have continued, but by the time 5 years was out, 10 years was out, gold had massively outperformed the bubble in question. Every other one of them. And I don't think this is going to be any different. And within that, you have, like, when you look at the financing side, I think they will get the money. And from the UAE, who's giving them the money? Scott Bessent is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because we got into the stupid war. What did the UAE do? We need swap lines. We're illiquid. And if you don't give them to us, we're going to go to the Chinese. Scott Bessent was like, whoa, 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 I'll give them to you. So now think about that. AI, and there's all the circular reference stuff, and I think there's some truth to it. And the one that I've not seen anyone put is, if Bessent's given swap lines to the UAE to invest in US, who's actually investing in it? He's just creating the money, right? It says, which again is fine. I know what to do with that. But that then goes to this point of it will eventually bust. And once you're 2-3 years into it, every other one of these CapEx booms that turn to bust, 2-3 years in, like, you were better off buying gold. You were better off buying gold in 1920. You outperformed stocks. If you bought gold in May of 1929, I looked at this the other day. This blew my mind. If you bought gold, sold all your stocks, you own the Dow Jones Industrial Average in May of 1929, and you sold it and bought gold, you are still up 15% 103 years later. That blew my mind.
Yeah,
that's the benefit of survivorship bias and the Dow. That's a completely different Dow. That's get rid of the dogs, bring in the good guys, and gold's like, it just shows how important it is as an investor when you're in these frothy periods of like, that's fine, they're fun. Don't forget to take some off the table before the party ends, because when the party ends, it ends.
Yeah, but the gold's not money.
I was thinking the same thing, but here's my question. I'm not financially savvy at all. But you said they want to, in order to make an adjustment or something, they're going to revalue gold.
Oh, it's one of the things that to help give the United States some liquidity, but it wouldn't solve their debt problems. You would have to have gold go extremely high to do that, and if you did that too quickly, you would shock the system too much, get a lot of inflation. So that's why they're doing it all slowly now. But
okay, that was my question. Like, how do you? Because I was thinking, well, you can't just revalue gold and say gold is now worth, X amount of dollars per ounce.
Well, no, I mean,
you know what I mean? Because that's what gives gold its value is.
No, in the Treasury Department right now, in the Treasury, what I'm saying is in the Treasury, they have these set of books. And right now, gold is only valued on those books at $42. This is like, it hasn't been devalued for, decades. So if they were to revalue it now, say up to current market value, saying, let's say $4,500, it would give the Treasury on books. It's just a record keeping thing. It would give them like $1 trillion just to bring the books up to date. You understand? Yeah.
I think I understand what you're saying. Like the gold that we have, say in Fort Knox and other places, was bought at $42 an ounce.
I imagine there was some gold at one time, probably bought at $42 or held at $42 an ounce. It says that's the price that was given. See, when that whole act back in oh my God, was it? Oh shit, that was in the 30s. A gold act, and they priced gold. Well, first of all, there was a confiscation of gold. Do you recall that?
I don't recall the confiscation. I just remember at one point it was illegal to have gold in your possession.
Right, it was illegal. Even though they didn't really have the means to enforce it too much, but people did hand in their gold, and they were given $25 an ounce for their gold, right? And so you had to hand in your gold, or you were going to go to jail or be fined. scare people into bringing in their gold. They got $25. That was market. Then what they did was revalue it to $35. So it gave the government profit, and everyone else lost money. Everyone that returned their gold lost money. So then it was so it was like at 35 for the longest time. We were on a gold standard. And then I think it went one up time after, I guess, the war or something like that. They put up to $42. And they just left it there because 1971 we went off the gold standard. Nixon took us off the gold standard because everybody was starting to want their they started returning their dollars for gold because you were able to do that at that time. And and the war and all that other stuff. So they took us off the gold standard so we can go to another fiat system, a debt-based system, which we've been on for 55 years now. And yes, it's all coming. The chickens are coming to roost, as they say.
Yeah, I mean,
globally too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
it's got to. I don't even know. It's just history repeating itself, man.
Yeah.
The gap between the rich and the poor, or the have and the have-nots, or whatever you want to call it, that gap can only get so big.
Yeah.
Until the have-nots have had enough, and then they get a uprising or whatever, and then shit smooths out for another 500 years.
Yeah. But what to take from all this is just to cover your ass, have insurance. I think any reasonable financial advisor, they will say 10 to 15% of one's portfolio should be in gold. If you Google it, you'll probably get around that number. Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley, over the past, I don't know, year or so, maybe less, I don't know. They were recommending to their clientele, which they never do this because to them, gold is a pet rock. It just sits there, does nothing, doesn't pay any dividends. So they don't usually recommend it. But now they are recommending in people's portfolio up to 25%. So if the banks are recommending 25%, it probably should be even higher.
Yes, and to people watching, my what I've been saying is, to people who think AI is a bubble, own software stocks that have been sold off indiscriminately because AI is going to ruin them. Like, they're trading at a PE of 15 to 20. So there are many things in the stock market that are just like obviously not a bubble, and people who think AI is a bubble should consider buying them. But just on a macro sense, Luke, I mean, GDP is just really high. Like, you speak about just the industrial boom that we're having. And, I understand that not everything is great in the U.S. economy, but just the GDP is probably going to be 6% this year, right?
Yeah. I mean, I saw the latest Atlanta Fed one. I think it's running what?
That real GDP 4%, but I'm adding inflation. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the economy's fine. Like, of the boom, it's interesting. If you look at private manufacturing construction in the United States, you would expect it to be up. It's actually down 18% year over year. And that's with AI doing what it's doing. Now, some of that is you're still on a hangover from the Biden administration. when they were doing the Inflation Reduction Act or whatever it was, some of the green related stuff that they spent on there. So we really haven't even kicked in yet what we can do, what I think we'll eventually do. And that then leads to sort of two issues. You can take that, you can pull that thread two ways. Hey, we haven't even done it yet. And the 10-year's at 4.7, and construction spending still down 18%. What do you think inflation in this country is going to be when construction spending is actually up? What do you think wage growth is actually going to be when it's actually up? And that's where I keep coming back to, which is when they actually decide to kill the bond market is when America will actually be great again. Because right, if we actually start really having a boom, I mean a real boom, you didn't have a boom with private manufacturing construction spending down 18% year over year. I'm sorry, you just can't. Let's say it's up 20%. Inflation's going to be running, be like old Nelly. It's getting hot in her, right?
It's getting hot in here.
Which bond at the long end you want to own at 4.7 with inflation running 6 to 8? None of them.
Yeah.
Can the United States government finance itself at 6 to 8? Nope. Because debt to GDP is more than GDP. Right? It's 120%. And growing rapidly because a bunch of, 400% of off-balance sheet stuff's coming on balance sheet every friggin' day with the boomers and the veterans. And so I look at this and go, it tells me.
Yeah, every day, all the boomers that are getting on Social Security. Yeah, that's winding down. Right? It should be winding down because, 4 more years, Gen X, would be 65, starting to be 65.
You can't short stocks in dollars. Tells me you can short stocks in gold. It tells me we're going to have a huge, I want to own industrials. I'd rather, I'm a more conservative guy anyway. So I look at AI, I think AI is going to be revolutionary. I also think it's going to be massively disruptive to employment. It better be. If it's not, then it's not revolutionary. And all that, $1 trillion in AI debt, $1 trillion in AI lease commitments, $1 trillion in semiconductor commitments, if they don't create a bunch of unemployment.
And it's gone.
And that hits receipts, right? You can see it's a snake eating its own tail problem. And it all comes back to the same thing. Besson is never going to let the 10-year go over 4.7, 4.8. Great. I know what to do with that. Stocks, long stocks in dollars, short stocks in gold. Stay away from the long end of the curve. Not because I think it's going to, lose money nominally. I just think it's going to finish falling its final 90, 95% against gold, mostly via gold. And that's the environment we're in. And that's a great nominal growth environment. It's a terrible environment for bondholders. Good. That's how it has to work.
Yeah. Luke, what do you think of non-gold metals and minerals like silver or copper and the rest?
I like them. I like silver. I like copper. I like, copper quietly is what, almost $7, right? It was, everyone was talking about it. No one's talking about it anymore. I think iron ore, steel, all these, you cannot build a grid with dollar swap lines. You can't. And at some point, the United States have to sort of figure out what it wants to be when it grows up. And
you need all that stuff. You're going to need all those metals if you're going to redo your infrastructure.
Right.
Want to be the bank for the Chinese and the world, or do we want to actually grow our grid and be a nation that can actually make stuff? And I think we've made the choice, but we're still in, that's the encouraging thing. And but we're still in this sort of bargaining stage, somewhere between anger and bargaining. Well, we want to keep the dollar reserve status as it's been since 1971, and we want to reshore, and we want to move away from the Chinese, and you can't. If you want to reshore, if you want to be somewhat self-sufficient in your own military, your own grid, the post-71 structure, the dollar has to go away. It has to go back to a neutral reserve asset. It has to go back to Hamiltonian economics, which then goes Besant, Hamiltonian. Greer, Hamiltonian. Vance, right? You saw it up and down Twitter last couple of days. I wrote about Vance saying that in 2023, 2024, by the way. So that clip of Vance saying the dollar reserve status is no longer in our interest. He said that in 23. He's on board. Trump's on board. They're all on board. They're going to do it. They're doing it. But we're still in this bargaining of like, well, what do we do with the bond market? Simple, kill it.
Why do you think the dollar has held its value roughly over the past year if you have all of these extremely powerful figures wanting or supporting at least a weaker US dollar? Why hasn't it weakened?
Gold's up 100% the last year.
Yeah.
Because they've done a very brilliant job, which is get everybody in a room, right? Think about what we heard right around June, July. We got a NATO meeting where we had U.S.,
Is it 100%?
Germany, Korea, UK, and Japan all came out of it and said, we're going to spend a bunch more on defense. That's like 4 drunks all going like, we're going to get bottles of whiskey and drink more. Like the UK is in no position to increase defense spending. Japan is in no position to increase defense spending. Germany's in no position. And that they all are. Now, what happens when they do that? Hey, if we're all basing against defense spending and gold at the same time, nobody notices. It's brilliant. Dollar is.
Gold's not up 100%. Gold within a year, 35%, which is still insane. Year to date, almost is 5.7%. In the past month, it's gone up 13%. Yeah, so I told everybody to go buy that dip about a month ago. You'd be up 13% right now. Just saying. 13% in a month. Buy the dips.
Getting weaker, right? And the inflation is back. It's just against stuff, not against other currencies. And I expect that to continue because I think that's you can keep the financial markets asleep if you do that. And by the way, you have to, because again, dollar carry trade, yen carry trade. If those two start moving against each other too much, you create crises. But if you just go against gold, against metals, against general inflation, you have a chance at least until you have to do something.
Luke, we've covered so much in the economy, and I know you analyze a lot of these topics through the lens of the treasury market. One thing that is just like, I'm sure it's just catnip to you is private credit, because private credit is basically an asset class that we're going to sell to insurance companies that used to buy 10-year, 20-year, 30-year duration treasuries, and we're going to get them into credit risk loans that have a duration of 0, that are linked to SOFR, linked to the overnight rate. So the demand from all these insurance companies on these assets has gone from immense duration to a duration of 0. That is not supporting demand for treasuries.
Not only that, but think of where a lot of I guarantee you that the Trump administration gave 0 thought to the thought that the Middle East was putting a bunch of capital into this stuff and now needs it back out. Right. I would bet you dollars to donuts. Part of the reason why the UAE is so illiquid is because they are like into their chin in private credit. And as soon as the Iranian missiles started flying, it was like, oh God, we've got no liquidity, and Hormuz shut down. Right. I actually think you're probably seeing some of the signs of Hormuz shutting down actually in some of these private credit problem things, like are with the Dodgers and Lakers. But yeah, it is it's crazy because in theory, yeah, you take the 10-year up to 5 and insurers should be buying all of it.
Yes.
But the problem is to your point, they've been stuffed with all this crap they can't sell without taking a mark that blows up the whole thing. And that's the only, like, it's an interesting point you make, right? Like the 10-year went to 5 and or 4.7 and insurers aren't buying all of it. That gives you all you need to know about the actual liquidity and solvency of a lot of the stuff that's in private credit. If they could sell it at a decent mark and buy a 5-year or buy a 10-year treasury bond at 4.7, 4.75, they would have, and they didn't. So I think we're going to hear more about private credit. I know everybody says that. To me, I just look at it and go, I know what to do with that. the fact that that the insurance industry didn't dump all their private credit and buy all the 10-year treasuries. And forget, I tend to be hyperbolic because I don't know why with you. I like you get me worked up. It's a good thing. But no, the Occam's razor reason why the insurance industry didn't literally ape into 10-year treasuries over the last 4 months is because they can't. And if they can't, that's fine. We know what to do with that. Buy gold, because that means they're going to have to inject more liquidity to liquefy everything and give them the balance sheet to be able to do that. That's okay. And inflation will pick up.
Yes, and it shows a key point about institutional buyers of fixed income is that they often are non-economic. They'll buy it at 1% and they won't buy it at 5%, even though logic would dictate otherwise. So Luke, summing up, do you think that the Treasury increased buyback is going to be enough to pin these yields at 4.8% for the 10-year, or higher, a lot higher on the 30-year? And if not, sort of what is coming?
No. And I think everything's coming. I think whatever it takes. Besant said whatever it takes. Remember? 3 weeks ago. I thought that didn't get nearly the airtime it should have.
I missed that. Wow. Yeah, that's a strong praise.
He said we will do whatever it takes to support our Japanese partners, which really means we will do whatever it takes to support the Treasury market. And yeah, I didn't think people made enough of that, obviously, right? With the old Draghi, those words carry more weight than just the words themselves in our business. So yeah, I think they'll upsize it if they have to. I think the Fed will cut rates if they have to. I don't know if you read Besant's tweet or X post about getting the Clarity Act done like a month ago, 3 weeks ago. It was this lengthy nastygram. It was almost as nasty as the nastygram he wrote Timmerhouse. And again, I go, why is this man so worked up? Oh, he's desperate. He's getting squeezed. People that are in control and have no pressure, sign it, don't sign it. I don't give a crap. People that are like, oh my God, my fiscal situation is going EM every day. Get this Clarity Act done. I need to stuff stable coins with T-bills so that I can cut the rate down to 60 basis points. And boom. I don't want to be the guy that goes into a debt spiral. I don't want to be sitting in Treasury and be that guy. That's when you get nasty grams.
The fucking Clarity Act
makes me laugh. And then
the Clarity Act. Yeah. You've heard of that or not?
No, it's the first I heard of it, but I immediately thought it's got to be fucking completely unclear, whatever it is.
You know that.
For sure.
Let me give you an overview. Let me see. Digital Asset Market Clarity Act. Federal legislative proposal designed to establish a definitive regulatory framework for cryptocurrencies and digital assets. It ends a long-running turf war by dividing oversight between the Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, and the Commodities Futures Trading Commission, the CFTC.
Yeah. They're just, they need more clarity for our best interest.
Let's see. Key provisions allow certain digital assets to transition from SEC oversight to the CFTC jurisdiction once their networks become sufficiently decentralized. Bank authorization, developer protection. Yeah. So you can look it up.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to help give way for stablecoin, which may replace the dollar.
I don't want to see that happen.
the call for the treasury market in terms of the global sell-off in long duration government bonds, the call is kind of not coming from the US, it's coming from Japan, and arguably Japan is buying more US treasuries than it really should. Like it should be like Japanese securities are a lot more attractive than US yields on an FX hedge basis. How do you think is Japan going to put a yield curve control on their long run? Because they have yield curve control on the actual 10-year, but on the 20, 30, 40-year, it's just the Wild West.
Yeah, I would think they're going to have to. And
the 40 years at 4.2% in Japan, 4.15%.
And Japan, and I don't know the relative liquidity of those markets because that's not my I never spent a lot of time in those markets. So I don't know if that's just an illiquid bond issue or if that's, but you would think. But I look at what Japan's doing, right? They are borrowing money they don't have to increase defense spending meaningfully. They just cut taxes on food. A tax has been on food since 1989. It's the first time they've ever cut it because inflation's so high. They're trying to make food more affordable for low and middle income households. Now, paradoxically and sadly, the worst thing you can do if you want to get food inflation down is to cut taxes on food. But that's neither here nor there. And so I look at Japan and I see a mess. Like I look at like a logical mess in the midst of a country that is this unbelievable producer, like a key partner of the United States, if we want to friend shore or whatever we're calling it. Like, I don't understand. If you want to stop inflation, stop spending on defense. It's pretty simple. We're providing your defense, or at least we used to. We did for 80 years, but we can't anymore. We don't want anymore, right? So again, it's another one of these things where if we do that, then it immediately falls back to us, which then one way or another, it falls back to our treasury market, right? If they stop spending on defense, so we have to spend more on their defense, well, then our treasury market sells off. And at the same time, if they just keep doing what they're now doing, our treasury market's going to sell off. Because you're exactly right. I was just looking at it today. FX hedge treasury yields at the 10-year tenor, they're negative 120 basis points in Japan. It makes no sense to buy treasuries unless you're unhedged.
It's ridiculous.
None. So, and for the audience, for sort of the inside baseball, there just means that like, as long as that's true, one of two things has to happen. The dollar's got to get a lot weaker to make hedging costs go down, or 10-year treasury yields in the US have to go way higher. Gonna let it go above 4748, which means it isn't enough, which means, and that's why I keep coming back to like all roads lead to gold. Great. I love duration. I just want to own duration that is 0% yielding, infinite face value, infinite duration, and finite issuance. I do not want to own duration that is 4.7% yielding, infinite issuance, finite face value, and finite duration. Treasuries.
Luke, it's been a pleasure. People can find you on X at Luke Roman, your website, FFTT-LLC.com. Thanks so much.
Thanks.
There it is.
Buy gold.
Get gold, my friend. Or silver. Uh-oh, you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Are you good now?
Breaking up is hard to do.
Break it. Don't go breaking my heart.
I couldn't if I tried. Oh, you're breaking up for me now.
Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
Elton.
Oh, man. I need a drink.
Is it still raining?
No.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah. I had a nice sunset sky a little bit.
Nice. Did the sun really set?
No.
Okay.
No.
Checking.
The earth was rising.
The sun doesn't set, the earth rotates.
Right.
Right.
Go rotate, baby.
And it's not flat.
As far as we know.
As far as I know. We live on a big ball.
The sun always shines on TV. Okay, now you got me thinking of a song. And while I go get a drink, does anybody remember the Stranglers?
Sounds familiar.
Hmm?
Not a huge movement. But they had their place.
Okay. Do you remember the band?
No. I remember the name. I've heard the name before, but it's been a long fucking time. It's back in the cobwebs of my mind somewhere.
Yeah, one hit wonder. I really like this song. The Stranglers. Always the Sun. And look, it's 3 minutes and 33 seconds long.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
How many times have you woken up and prayed for the rain? How many times have you seen the papers apportion the blame? Who gets to say? Who gets the work and who gets to play? I was always told at school everybody should get the same. How many times have you been told if you don't ask you don't get? How many lies have taken your money? Your mother said you should bet. Who has the fun? It's always a man with a gun. Someone must have told him if you work too hard, you can sweat. There's always the sun. There's always the sun. Always, always, always. How many times have the weatherman told you stories that made you laugh? You know it's not unlike the politicians and the leaders when they do things by half. Who gets the job? Pushing the knob. That sort of responsibility you draw straws for if you're mad enough. There's always the sun. There's always the sun. Always, always, always. There's always the sun. There's always the sun. Always, always, always.
All right. And Nerdy's getting a second date. Uh-huh. But take on
Can
me.
you hear me?
I hear you now. If you put it in private chat, I can click it. It's always the sun. Did you like that one? I always like that one. I like the melody in it. What do we got in Sammy's? Reminds you of something. Always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. Doo-doo.
Do-do.
Why is it?
I went
It's
in.
not opening for me, Halsey.
Oh. What are we looking at?
See, I
And
don't leave no hanging
Emerson,
like Raw. Where's Raw? Where are you, Raw?
Emerson is up for a second date. What?
Well, his Emerson.
Oh, nerdies.
Nerdy, yeah, Nerdy. He's
Oh, okay.
Nerdy's he's been on the prowl.
Right on.
He had a date. And then she went on holiday. And it looks like she's ready for more.
Well, that's awesome.
I told him she's really thinking of you, baby, on that holiday. Yeah, for some reason it's not loading, Halsey. I don't know what the hell the deal is. I'm like,
Just be yourself, Rody. Nerdy. Nerdy Rody.
be yourself, you little rat. Where are you, Raw? Raw's chickening out. He's hiding. He's fucking hiding.
He's hiding. The excellent drum cover of Aha that I put in the chat, live chat.
Can you put the link in the private chat so I can click it?
I could try. I'll be back in a minute.
We'll put it in the
Private chat. Let's
the
see.
other- Oh, there's Raw. Get in
Yeah.
here, Raw. Look,
All right.
see?
I'll be back in a second.
Raw's out there. I knew he's watching. Get in here, Raw. We have questions, Raw. Did you see her yesterday? Raw, did you see her yesterday or today? Get in.
It's in the private chat, bro, Joe.
He didn't see her. He didn't see it. I'm not going to Reddit.
Good now. Oh, wait. Never mind. There we go. Oh,
What?
she said it should load okay. Halsey.
All right.
At first
Oh,
she
this-
said, oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, I see.
And then Ross said, no.
No, he didn't see the woman. That's what. No.
No.
No. Do. I don't know what the deal is with this video. It's not loading in the chat for me. I don't know. All right, that's yeah, it's not loading. I don't know what's going on.
Try the one in the private chat.
I did.
Really?
Oh no, that one yours? No, I didn't try it
Yeah.
yet. That one I didn't put in. Yeah, that's gonna work.
That's a good
Oh,
video.
here's Raw. Raw's here.
Raw.
I have nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Man.
Wait,
I-
you didn't see her?
I haven't seen her since I talked to you about her. No.
Okay, we still have a couple
Well,
of days. We still have
have
a
you
couple
been-
of days.
Have you been out of your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not hiding under the bed, are you?
You been down by the corner?
I don't know if I'd fit under my bed.
Doom, doom, doom,
Yeah, I
doom, doom,
I
doom,
check my I stop right by her house every day to check my mail. My mailbox is right across from her house, so
Oh, the rows of mailboxes, huh?
It's gonna happen.
last time I saw her out, outside the passenger side, and the last minute I waved and she waved, and that was the last time I saw her.
All right, but you're gonna see her next couple of days before church.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, you're going to church with a Sunday. You
Sunday,
Prophet John.
That's right. You're going to church with a Sunday.
Well, I appreciate your confidence in
going to the chapel.
You gotta have confidence.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Confident.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Just
with
pretend you're walking into a nudist colony for the cornhole tournament.
Dude, you should be the most confident person in the world.
What do you mean?
Well, do you not tell us proudly that you are a child of God?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I was a child of the king, I'd be walking around like I fucking own the place.
Yeah, but I got my eyes. I kind of got my eyes set on somebody else, man, to be quite honest.
Oh, now you got someone else already.
Yeah.
You're already cheating on this one.
Oh, boy. I got my eyes set on you.
Yeah, good song. I wouldn't call it cheating, John. Exactly.
No, it's not cheating.
I would, I'd love to hang out with her. I don't know if we'd ever, my neighbor, I don't know if we'd ever be a thing. Like I said,
Sunday, you're going to church with her, I'm telling you.
I would go to church with her, but I don't know.
All right, just make yourself available.
Put yourself out there.
Yeah,
I don't
put it
even
out
know,
there, baby.
dude. I assume a lot about her. I don't even know her story.
That's what I tried to tell you.
Right, don't assume.
So something got through.
Don't assume.
Yeah.
Don't assume. Yeah.
Go see if she wants to tell you her story. If she doesn't, then fucking move on.
Don't judge a book by its cover. And
Don't
boy,
judge a book by its
it sounds like she has some cover.
She does. She's definitely got a cover.
She's got it covered. Tog is out there. He says, I don't walk like I own. True that. You gotta walk like you own it, baby.
Walk like a man.
The world is your oyster.
The world is your oyster.
And I am the pearl.
What about you, John? Come
What
on
about
now.
me?
What about you, John?
Yeah.
What about me? I'm putting myself out there.
Thank you.
I'm hitting them.
Okay. Okay.
You know,
okay.
you got to swing, baby. You got to swing. You got to swing the bat if you want to hit a home run. You just can't sit there and let the balls fly by, baby. With that, happy 420 and a cover.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Best drummer in the world.
How about that?
Talking away, I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is not my day to find you, shy away. I'm coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone.
It wasn't exactly clean. This time.
It's the video. That's totally clean.
What's the video?
That was Keith. This dude's the cleanest drummer I've ever seen, man. Watch this.
Should be cool, yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
Ooh, yeah. That is
That's fucking amazing, man.
that's not. Yeah, the big roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah,
You
not
should-
bad. Not
You
bad.
should you should see him play one-handed.
I have seen him. Yeah, I watched a lot of his videos in the past.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fucking amazing, man.
I
Yeah.
sent you something today, John. Did you see it?
No. Was it
Uh,
$5?
No.
Chick Track and a rubber Jesus.
No. I'm keeping
Cup of
that.
coffee? You sent me a cup of coffee?
No, I sent you a concert, but you probably can't play it without getting.
You sent me a concert ticket?
No. I
Wow.
emailed you a link.
You mailed me a link.
I emailed you a link.
To what?
It's
To one of your songs?
no, it's the Allman Brothers live back in
Ugh.
1986.
Allman Brothers.
You don't like the Allman Brothers?
No, not really.
Really? Wow.
I have one or two songs. Yeah. Was he married to Cher? Greg Allman?
I think he's dead now.
Yeah, but wasn't he married to Cher?
I think they were a thing for a while, yeah.
Estepario Cibriano.
Say what?
Oh.
A lighter won't work.
Take on me. So my mother's old home aide, who she's really good friends with her daughter now. They're on the phone every fucking day. I don't know what the hell they have to talk about. Not like us here, you know.
They had a son.
See, there you go. Woman
Cher
smoking.
and Greg Allman.
She's smoking for like, I don't know, 40 years. So she's getting some kind of operation tomorrow. 6-hour operation. Yeah, putting some kind of repairing some kind of valves in her heart.
Oh, well, get
Yeah.
well soon, there.
I'm just looking forward to dying myself. I don't want to prepare anything.
You're looking forward to. There we go again.
Yes, I am.
I feel bad for you.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Why the hell would you feel bad for me? We all got to go there, John.
Yeah, but I don't look forward to dying. I look.
I do.
I want to. I want to. Have every day I can grasp out of this amazing thing called life.
You don't want to. You don't want to wipe your feet on this earth and get to the next one.
Wipe my feet on this earth. Who you talking to?
Bro, Joe.
What? Oh. Well, if it happens, when it happens, it happens. But yeah, as opposed to you Christians, I love this world.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Because you're
what?
only because you're a sinner, and it's a sinner's world. It's a sin-filled world.
That's
If
right.
you look at it that way,
That's all that's here.
it's all my perspective. See, that's the whole problem here. It's just my perspective. You want to look at the world. You look at the world, Christians, as half empty.
A world yet fulfilled.
Half burnt. Yep.
Half empty. Negative.
Yep.
You're sinners.
Yes, I am.
Proud
Proud of it.
Yeah, proud of it. Unbelievable.
It's just a world.
Yeah.
Proud of it.
All I want to know is where are we? That's all I want to know. Where I want to know. And you ain't
We're a
Are we? Yeah.
blue dot.
Where are we, man? They're talking about a beef shortage now. Do you see that?
Oh yeah,
A what shortage?
a beef shortage.
Oh, again?
Yeah. What's new?
Was it 8 million pounds? Something like that. Less than.
Should be more concerned
last
about
year.
diesel fuel shortage.
Dude, the diesel fuel where I'm at right now at the only place you can get gas
Over
in-
$5.
It's
$7.
$5.62
Yeah.
a gallon right now.
$7 in California.
Holy moly!
You should buy a bunch while it's still cheap.
Well, I don't have a diesel vehicle, thank God. But diesel fuel used to be cheaper than regular gas. I want
Right.
to know what happened. I want to know what happened.
Demand went up. More demand for diesel fuel than gas.
More diesel
And,
trucks, maybe.
It was something else.
I think what it is they're just gouging the hell out of all of us. I really do.
No, it's finally catching up to us now. Whole Strait of Hormuz.
Well, yeah, what they say, we hit the 40 trillion.
Oh yeah, with that too. We hit 40 trillion.
Wow.
Yeah. The end of the world might be not coming, but
Well, I was talking to Sir behind the scenes on the stream that you fell asleep on.
yeah.
And he was, I was asking him about, stuff that I thought he understood that I didn't. And he was saying that actually in our economy, I don't know, that part really didn't make any sense to me, but it kind of did. But at the same time, I'm like,
What?
He was saying that our national debt's a good thing. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. So my
Sir's not worried.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, I know he's got money, right? I get it.
Until people want to stop paying for that debt or buying that debt.
No, I don't mean he's not worried because he's got money. He's not worried because this is my opinion anyway. He thinks the economy is just going the way it needs to go.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you sit, on top of the pile, I could see where people like that would think it's going where it needs to go too. I'm just sitting on the bottom, so but I'm okay with being on the bottom. But at the same time, it's like, when does it break? When does it snap?
when the
It's
people
breaking. It's cracking.
when the people on the bottom have had enough.
You know what it's like now? A lot of people describe it like Wile E. Coyote when he goes off the cliff and he's in the middle of the air, you know, and his feet are going and he's looking down, you know, right before the fall. That's where we're at right now.
Wow, dude.
But everything's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's fine.
Yeah. The Empire is fine.
Well, it's got to.
So says the frog in the frying pan. Yeah, everything's good. Everything feels good.
Well, we default.
It can't just keep going the way it's been going.
Well, something's got to break, right? I mean,
Yeah.
and what I mean by that is at some point, once our gross national product, what do they call it, GDP, or whatever, is less than, you know, how are we going to pay this?
It's not. It's mathematically impossible. It's not happening. You got. Nody Vernon says the barrel-chested woman live at Emerson's Lady Garden with Rubber Jesus as the supporting band.
You know, Nerdy. Me and you, buddy. Okay. You got all those easy women over there in England. We got the hardcore stuff over here.
You don't even know if she's hardcore. There you go again.
Here we go.
You're getting on that fucking treadmill.
I don't know. You're right.
Get on that treadmill. You're gonna need the exercise, right?
If
you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Yeah. You know. Like,
when I was a kid, the neighbor behind me had a donkey, and my older brother, who was 5 years older than me at the time. You okay, John?
Go on about the donkey.
Let's let him get done first.
bro, John left the building. Oh my God!
Yeah, and we're
This
stuck
is
with
hilarious.
this. We're stuck with this.
Yeah. Bro,
That's
Joe
what
lost.
it is. That's what it is, man. It was a loop, and he was phasing out.
Brojo is no longer in control.
It's like that TV show. You're no
oh, for fuck's sake, what was going on there?
I don't know, man. I don't know, but you got your porno playing in the background. That went on quite a while.
That
was hilarious.
No, but I was cracking up.
I was almost there when Raw was talking about the donkey. Then stopped.
And I stopped because I went, no, this goes really too well with the story.
Well, that was the whole kind of point there.
Yeah, so I was like, I'll wait till it finishes. No, our neighbor had horses, and they had a little Shetland size, really small, that the kids could, ride the donkey. And when my brother
right, quote unquote, ride the donkey.
Right. Now you see why I didn't want to say it with that going on.
Really?
And he would slap her him, whatever it was, on the ass and make it buck. And of course, we would get thrown off the donkey. It was funny. My brother thought it was funny. I'm pretty sure he was trying to kill me.
I bet it looked pretty funny.
You raise an interesting question I have now for Ironic now.
What?
Because you know how he's so anti-homosexual, right?
Right.
So I would ask him, if you had to choose between the legality of homosexuality or opposite sex bestiality.
Opposite sex.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like a female animal in a man's
Right.
case, or vice versa. Okay.
Right. Which would you prefer?
Well, I'd say
That would be my to Ironic.
I'd say they're both.
That's my next question for him.
I think they're both bad, but if I had to choose, it would be a human. I don't think you can do the animal thing.
Okay. So are you in Ironic's camp as far as when it comes to homosexuality?
As far as what? Kill them all? What? What is this?
He may or may not want to kill him, but he definitely wants him to be illegal. He thinks it's immoral, disgusting, blah blah blah.
Back in the closet. Unnatural.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of things.
Unnatural is the word.
Unnatural.
A lot of things are immoral. I mean, I had a brother that was gay that died of AIDS. Remember, I told you that story.
Right.
Yeah.
So, no.
Yeah, what's that got to do with? Are you in his camp as far as religious belief?
No,
because of your brother.
Yeah. No.
So, are you okay with people being gay?
Yeah, I think people that are gay can get saved. Let's just put it that way. And
are they sinning?
I think that's fabulous.
Well, all of us are sinning, John. I mean,
but are they sinning? Is being gay a sin?
Well, yeah, a lot of things are sin. Coveting.
Is being gay a sin? Yes or no? Sure.
But
so if they got saved and they can't change their gayness, what happens then?
If they got saved, I think what would happen, and I don't really think I kind of know, but I would hope for them that this would happen, that they would abstain from that. They'd either be asexual or try to flip over to the opposite sex.
And here I was thinking, oh man, I would hope their sins would be forgiven.
Oh, I didn't say they wouldn't. Absolutely, their sins. If they get saved, their sins are forgiven. But it doesn't mean.
No, in this scenario, they don't get saved. Quote unquote, saved.
It's not a good look, and I think it'd be really tough. I think there are people out there that are gay that have gotten saved, and if you talk to them, I've heard a lot of them talk about it, that they just either abstain or they switch.
But I would bet you that a heterosexual couple having sex before marriage would have more of a pass than a homosexual couple having sex before marriage, even if you even believe that even could be the case.
I think it's probably just as bad, and if God's honest, I don't think there's, it's not a good thing.
Not good. Okay, so you are in Ironic's camp. I thought you were a little bit more than that.
No. Hey, I mean, I've worked with a lot of people. I've had, like I said, my own brother.
That don't mean anything.
You know what, man? I wasn't judging.
So you
my
work
brother.
with gay people? Wow. Does that mean you think you don't accept their behavior though?
Well, they were friends of mine. They were coworkers, and it became
Those
friends.
rotten sinners. You're friends with rotten sinners.
I had a good friend that was bisexual. And I came out and just told him. I said, just so you know, I don't go that way. So as long as you don't hit on me, man, we're cool. Just And he was fun to be around. I mean,
Why? They, you know, God,
A
Did you
lot,
ever
a lot
tell
of
him? Did you ever tell him he was going to hell if he didn't change his ways?
no,
Oh man,
no. He's
why,
quite.
really?
why is it that we find out when someone's gay
Why?
right away? We think they're gonna hit on us.
Well, because they do. Good, because they do, John. They do.
Right away, you think like, what? Every guy's their type.
They do.
Yeah.
My brother had his partner, air quotes. He would jokingly hit on me all the time, and my other brother,
Oh,
telling me
I
he had a
know.
nice ass and all kinds of stuff. He was
I
kind
know
of
if I was gay, people would hit on me like crazy.
well. I've got a really nice ass, so it's
Well,
normal that a gay person would probably hit on me.
You guys get the bears, right? You'd be like in the bear camp, right? You'd be in
Hey
the bear
man, for the majority of my life, I didn't have a beard. I look really stupid when I
bears.
don't have a beard, so I kept it. I've shaved it a couple times, even for a job once, and I regretted it and instantly started growing it again. I'm like, oh my god, I look like a teenager if I shave, which I don't like. Got a baby face.
Baby face.
You got the cutest little
baby
right?
face. La
Yeah,
la 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 la.
I don't remember the rest of the word. Right? Yeah.
La 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 la. Baby face.
that's an old song, dude. That's from like the 50s or the 60s, man. Maybe even earlier.
Maybe
I'm actually
even
doing
earlier.
a.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Liza Minnelli, but it was before her time, I'm sure.
I'm actually doing a surprise baby shower party Saturday.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, who's it for? So I can ruin the surprise.
For a baby.
it's for the for the mother
And it's a surprise from a friend or a family member.
from, I guess, her husband. It was supposed to be for the husband
Oh.
and the wife, but the
Oh.
husband found out because the mother of the
Somebody let it out.
Oh, I thought the husband had a baby from another woman, and this is his way of saying surprise.
You know what?
surprise, honey. I want you to
Surprise!
meet my girlfriend. She's pregnant.
Oh God!
Or she might say, surprise, it's not yours.
Right. Looks like the gardener. Or in your case, John, it looks like the mailman.
Should I play a joke, like pretend I'm like Morton Downing and like, Brian, we have the official DNA results here. Confirmed. Yes, you are the father. Now I'm thinking about doing that. What do you think?
No.
No? Good. But I'm telling him he's the father, so it wouldn't be like a bad thing. Bad taste.
I don't know. Maybe go ahead. What do you think, Tom?
What do you think, DT?
I missed a bit of what you said because I was typing in the private chat.
John said he's the father, and he was going to tell his friend's wife that.
No, see, you don't even look. Look, you didn't even tell me. The party I'm doing Saturday, I felt to do like a joke, do like Morton Downing, the whole "you are not the father," but I will say he is the father. Pretend I have like a DNA test and shit like that.
No.
No,
really
don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Don't do that.
But I'm telling him he is the father.
Say you're the father. That would be funny.
No, that would not be funny.
And
that would
you could do a drum roll, but
No, he has.
Wait a minute. Are you already?
I'm not going to do it.
Are you?
They might.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
it might kick you out if you did
that.
Brian, you are the father. Yeah, okay, all right. Yes, we know that.
It's a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it insinuates it's a surprise, meaning that there are probably other suitors involved that could have. Yeah, uh, not good. Yeah, not
Oh
good.
my god, that's funny, TJ.
Huh.
I don't know if they're doing a reveal. I don't think she's. See, she doesn't know the party's happening, so it's not a reveal party on both of their parts, unless
I'd be,
Right.
I'd be
turn
willing to
around.
bet he's told her already.
No.
Yeah, I bet he has.
What if she's so surprised she has the baby right there?
Oh.
Yeah,
Now,
it could be.
why would you have to bring that thought into the universe?
Yeah, her water could break and happen right there, and John would have to go.
Oh boy.
Oh, that'd be a first. That'd be great.
Make sure you get it all on video.
I don't think I could do that.
Huh.
I really don't. I'd be like,
Get on video.
what if it's
Having a baby? Then it'll be a new song.
having my baby?
Having my baby on the dance floor.
I don't think I can have a baby.
Hey, happens in taxi cabs in New York all the time.
She had a baby on the dance floor. Literally, water
Get
all
down
over
on
the
it.
place.
My
Get
neighbor's
down
got
on it.
my neighbor's got 5
Get
kids,
down on
and
it.
she just told me the other day she's pregnant again. I just looked at her and went,
Get down on it.
and then I thought about it, and on the way out of the store, she's the manager at the Dollar General closest to me.
Oh, you're in that Dollar General a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you ever think about?
oh, yeah.
Did you ever think about nailing her right now because she's already pregnant?
She's hot. She's young now. She's too
Okay,
young.
so you have thought about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right.
But I complimented her because I'm the 5th child and she had 5. And now
Oh.
and I turned to her after she told me the news, and I said, "Well, you know what this means, don't you?" And she goes,
Uh-oh.
"What?" I said, "It means you're gonna, if it's a boy, you're gonna have to name him Bobby." After me.
I can imagine the look she gave you.
She started cracking up.
She was cracking up.
Yeah.
She say, "Fuck you, cracker."
Oh,
She said, "Get the fuck out of the store."
Get
I'm
away from
famous.
me.
No, I'm the famous neighbor that moved in. I'm the guy that saved the horses once and the cows twice.
And that woman down the block.
And you can't talk to the woman on the corner? 4 years, man.
I don't like bragging about
4 years. You're the fucking sheriff
4
there. Come on,
years,
man.
Like you're the sheriff of the fucking town.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Get out there a little.
Yeah.
Get to know your people, man.
Yeah. What are you doing?
No.
I hit on the girl in the Dollar General store just the other day. But
Yeah?
turns out, yeah, she had a boyfriend.
Where did you hit her?
Right between the cheeks.
She told you she had a boyfriend, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you should have said, "Well, here's my number. If that falls through, give me a call."
Well, the line was, and I didn't think of something to respond till after you leave. You know how that works.
Right.
She was like, I was teasing her about our last transaction, about her almost crushing my cookies, and I said, "Are you a heart crusher as well?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I'll take my chances." And then she goes, "Well, you're gonna have to compete with my boyfriend." I said, "Oh, well, you know." And then that was it. I said, "Okay, that's it." I could have said something after that, but I didn't. I could have said.
You should have. There's only one answer there. You should have said, "I'll fuck him too."
That's it.
Because by that point, you know it's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Or I could have said, or no, a better one would have been, "Well, what does he look like?"
Well, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'll fuck him too, just to see the look on her face. If she don't laugh at that, she got no sense of humor, bro, Joe.
No, she was. She is the. She has a sense of humor. You could tell.
Nice.
Just have a little transaction, like she has a good sense of humor.
Is that the only Dollar General around you? I mean, you don't want to ruin.
Oh, not
too
at all.
many of
Dollar
them.
Generals are like every fucking 10 miles.
I
So like,
know.
plus a
I,
dime a dollar.
I got like 5 of them around
Dime
me,
a dozen.
surrounding me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You guys ever think about upping your game to like that JC Penney?
Like a Winn-Dixie or Publix? No, that's too far away, man. It sounds like John lives farther in the sticks than I do.
Maybe a
Oh
Marshall.
yeah, that's the second Dollar General girl I hit on. The other one was Kimberly. I had a really good conversation with her.
Oh, you even know her name, huh?
Turned out she was married. Kimberly.
Oh, well.
But now we're cool. We're
Give her
like
your
friendly.
number.
I go in there and we're just like friendly now. That's it. Yeah.
You should get your phone out and start a Dollar General girl calendar.
No, he should get some business cards made with
Dude,
his
I have
name on
business
it.
cards.
And
I
his
do.
phone
I
number.
do.
Well, there you go. Here's my number.
I give my DJ card.
If you ever need a DJ, I'm your guy. Wink,
Yeah.
wink. Yeah. Wink, wink. Yeah.
No, don't wink at them. Women hate that.
Do they?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just smile.
And now I have the
You ever
now
need
I have
anything?
nudist lesbians following me on Instagram.
Well, that's something. I mean, at least it's a lesbian.
I've never met the woman, but from everything I've seen of her and heard you say, I'd love to go hang out with her for like fucking 3 hours on a Friday night.
Definitely.
Maybe you could
And just
convert her.
fucking shoot the breeze. Let's fucking swap stories.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Right?
might
Yeah,
be able to convert
definitely.
her. you
Smoke
know?
some weed. She smokes weed. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man.
There
She
you
can have
go.
her tits out. You can have your cock out, and just
Yeah. That,
All-
but that's
all
not
3 inches?
necessary.
All 3 inches. Ah.
I just like, yeah. If that happens, fine. But just shooting the breeze with different people that fucking think differently or whatever, right?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, ask her what it's like. Can you
Unless they're fucking vegans.
give me some? Oh, you got a thing against vegans?
No, I was kidding.
I think all of us are going to be vegan soon enough. They're talking about the beef being.
I
gone.
saw a vegan thing earlier.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get her on the show one day.
Right?
Get
Yeah.
Get her?
fuck.
What do you mean, get her? What are you
Oh,
trying to
okay.
say? What are you trying to say?
She's a married woman.
Have her on the panel.
So what?
So what? You
I'm
just
kidding.
talking to me about
You're talking to me?
sinning? Oh yeah. Raw. Let me ask you this, Raw.
What?
This is Hottie up the road. Once you start, getting with her,
Uh-huh.
are you going? Is it like no sex before marriage for you? Is that like
I'd be okay with that.
Sex is the marriage, bro.
That's true. According to the Bible, it is.
No. You be okay with that?
Yeah.
Say if she wants to have sex,
Hmm.
you be okay with that too?
He gave you a rubber Jesus. What the fuck do you think she wants, man?
Well,
Like,
no.
you need the fucking helicopter, the rowboat, the
Here we
fucking
go.
U.S. goddamn Coast Guard. You need fucking FEMA fucking response.
Here we go with the rubber Jesus again. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, come on, you're like 60. How old? 60.
I'll be 67 next month.
67. You're expecting to die in 3. You want to die in a couple of years. I mean,
Yeah,
why do you want to go out with When you want to just go out and a bang?
Well, like I said, I kind of got my eyes on another woman, but
What? Who's this other woman? Someone new?
I can't tell you that.
Wait a minute. Is this someone new?
There's someone online, Raw.
I can't tell you that.
You can't tell you that.
Nerdy, that's hilarious.
And
Looks like the
everyone,
two kids I had with my brother.
depends on what you mean about online. Everybody's online. You mean
Did-
on
did-
YouTube? No,
Did you see the post that Halsey put up earlier?
no.
No.
Was a chick, and she was pregnant
I didn't
with
do
her
it.
third kid from her blood brother.
3 kids from her blood brother.
It was her third kid, and he didn't. It was too late to have an abortion, and he didn't know about it yet.
Are they all
Well,
retarded?
I don't know. It was, but I'm pretty sure that's what Nerdy was referring to.
And this is happening in England.
Probably in America.
Oh, well, of course it happened in America.
All right, now back to Roy's other girlfriend that we didn't know about.
Yeah,
You're not gonna dig it out of me, okay? I haven't had any wobble pops today. You're not gonna get it out of me. Maybe.
Oh no, I gotta get back. I gotta get back at you from the other day.
What?
Online?
Back at me
Yeah.
for what? What did I
Yeah.
do?
Have you met this woman?
Yeah, have you met this woman
Well, of course I've met her.
in person?
In person?
Yes.
No. So what can you tell her about? We don't know her. Do we know her?
No.
Okay.
No, you don't know her.
He knows her. He's known her for a long time.
Oh man,
What's her name?
I can't tell you that, man.
How long you know her?
Come on, bro. Don't put it together. He's known her for a long time.
I know you said that. I didn't say that. I laughed.
How long you know her?
Long enough.
Long enough. What's long enough?
Mm-hmm.
A year?
Exactly.
2 years?
Did you have kids with her?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Oh, is this the ex-wife again?
Wow, you got to put 2 and 2 together, bro, Joe.
Yeah, it's the ex-wife.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was.
That's why I said he's known her a long time.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
I don't. Well, I don't ask her.
That ain't happening.
Hey, when I ask her things, I don't ask her easy things, and I don't.
Yeah. Unrealistic expectations.
I don't see myself getting the only way I think I would get married again if it was her. That's the only way.
That was probably the most well-timed gong in the history of gong.
Yeah,
so.
Pretty good.
That was perfect.
Are you happy now? You dug it out of me. So.
Didn't have to dig it out of you. All I had to do was ask you one fucking question.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Well, no, two. Sorry.
More than that, but who's counting?
So is she stopping you from moving forward with other women?
No.
Sounds like it.
Pretty quick response there.
I mean, if no, she's not.
Yeah, it was.
No, she's not. She's not.
Mm-hmm.
No. Old age is having its way with me.
Don't mind me. I'm just armchair psychologizing you.
No, that's okay. It's all good, man. You know.
Don't you want Emerson to have her way with you?
Emerson.
Who?
Emerson.
Who's Emerson?
He's the lady on the corner.
Oh, he?
Size E. Double E.
That would be shocking.
Double E.
I'd say she's more of a quadruple E. I wouldn't say she's a
watermelon. Talking watermelon.
We're talking huge, yeah.
And yeah, you're gonna be sitting next to that Sunday.
You don't remember?
I want
You
you to
don't
imagine
remember?
that. I want you to imagine it, Raw. I want you to envision yourself in church with her.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
can you imagine?
Okay. Yeah, I
There
just
you
did.
go.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Got the hymnal out. Got the
Get the
Bible on
hymnal
my
out,
knee.
singing together.
Uh-huh.
You know?
What if she can't sing? That would be really bad. See, that would turn me off. She couldn't sing.
As long as she tried.
What if she has an angelic voice?
Oh no.
Oh.
Now we got a problem. Yeah,
Mm.
that's a problem.
See?
Yeah. I just don't see that happening.
What if she's the most friendly, kindest person ever?
Oh, she is. I've talked to her briefly. She's absolutely.
Maybe she wants to stroke your beard.
She wants to stroke my beers.
Your beard.
Oh, I thought you said my beard.
Yeah, I did. Maybe she wants to stroke your beard.
Beards?
Beard.
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 Baird. Your beard.
I'm bear.
Your beard.
I don't know, man.
You don't remember Emerson?
Emerson? No.
Was
that something you said?
How much of the other night do you remember, Ron, that we talked about?
Not much. I was pretty well lubricated that night. So.
You were lubricated too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I almost had you converted to a Jew at one point.
I'm okay with that.
I know.
Well, we have something in common. We're both waiting for the Messiah.
Well, yeah.
Well, you think he already came.
And he's coming again. Yep.
And again.
Twice, actually.
No.
Hey, it's always good to come twice.
That's a good question right there. What is the limit?
Take it to the limit.
Oh, I dropped out. What is the limit, you asked?
What is the limit?
Yeah, you're a one and done kind of guy. What's the deal?
Oh well, I can tell you, and you ain't gonna believe it if I tell you this.
Okay.
But yeah, my second wife, 9 times.
She 9 times, or you?
No, me 9 times.
9 times.
Yeah, women could come, numerous times.
Yes, some, yes.
9 times, yeah. Fucking hurt afterwards.
Did you go to the doctor?
No.
Oh, God, I'm just saying, you might want to check that
No,
thing
he
out.
fucking go to the doctor. He fucking went to sleep. That's what he fucking went to.
That's the most orgasms I remember having in a row. 9 times.
Did you cuddle afterward?
No, he went to sleep.
Kidding me? My dick was sore for days.
Wow.
She was hot. She was really hot.
Oh, okay. Just one of those.
Can't beat it. Like a sore dick.
Can't beat it. Ah!
Beat it!
Beat it! So, yeah. How about you, bro?
Huh?
How about you, bro?
That's kind of personal, though. You think?
I'm gonna say you're.
I didn't ask you to say it. Now you brag about
one and done. You're done. One and done, right? One and done for you. One and done.
No. But 9. That sounds like a doctor visit.
I know, that's crazy. That's yeah. Other than that, it's maybe twice would be a good day, right?
You sure you weren't shooting blanks after the first or second?
Well, I mean, after a while, you're having the sensation, but nothing's coming out. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're just shooting for the sensation.
Well, I don't know if that counts if there ain't no bullets hitting the target.
Well, there's no bullet. I mean, after a while, you just run out of juice, but you're having the muscle spasms. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got to stay hydrated, man.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know, it's
I've
like, yeah,
never experienced that. No, I haven't. I
maybe,
kind of envy you. Huh. I guess. I don't know. I have to think about that.
she turned out to be a whore, so
No comment.
whore.
I got nothing against horse.
Was she the whore? Or were you the whore?
I think
That-
I've always been a whore.
Oh, there we go. The confession. Play the music. Play the music. Confession
Conf-
time, John. Go ahead.
Confession,
Play. Yeah, the music. Remember the confession music you used to play? The
right?
slow.
Young and the Restless.
Go ahead and play it, and go ahead and tell us all
I,
about it.
I've always been I've always been a whore.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Share it with us. What was his?
I'm
line?
missing my whoring days. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think the music fits the mood.
No, I don't. Not at all.
Well, get out there, man. Yeah.
No.
John the Gigolo.
Everywhere I go, I'm just a
Just a
gigolo.
Gigolo.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder.
1996. That was a wild fucking year. That I could tell you. 96.
96.
When
God, I
came
can't even-
when sexual activity. Yeah, that was a wild year.
96. I don't think that was a good year for me. I can't remember anything about it.
30 years already. Praise 9, Nerdy says. We're in the 9th hour.
Right? 9. Yeah.
9.
Because you said you came 9 times.
That's right. That's why I say you ain't gonna believe when I tell you 9 times.
I kind of believe you, but I'd have that.
Oh, I didn't put that together. That's okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's amazing.
Why is okay, here, Todd's got one. Did you guys hear about the mother who killed the 3 kids and tried to off herself? I've heard about such cases over and over for decades.
That's horrible.
I've heard this has come up like 3 times recently though. So it must have happened recently.
But let's not talk about things like that. Come on, guys.
Well, you know,
What?
that's what I was gonna. Yeah, that's I mean,
The only thing that makes it interesting is if she killed her 3 kids and tried to off herself because that's what God told her to do.
Oh God! See.
the women are backing her up that it's okay what she did.
Oh.
Uh,
Kind of like abortion. Oh wow.
Well, this is where the women backing up other women. Because
That's
they're
why
just-
you shouldn't name your kids until they're 8 years old.
Wasn't there a woman that did that and like drove
I'm
her
kidding.
car into a lake or something and drowned her?
Yes. Yeah.
But she. Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. I know it's craziness, but I'm tired of looking at the crazy and the bad news all the time.
I know. So much.
I don't want to put my energy there.
I like to take a peek once in a while just to say, wow.
Especially with the politics. I'm like, the whole midterms and all that stuff, people saying you hear about this one and this race and everything. I'm like, it's really weird. It's like, I don't care.
It's a shell game.
I can't do anything about it. Yeah. Left, right, same shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna vote again.
I'm dying. I'm won't get fooled again.
I won't get fooled again.
Yeah, I don't like how things are panning out right now, and yeah, too many promises made, not enough follow throughs. Anyway,
So where's my?
I don't want
Same
to talk
shit.
about that either. That's depressing too.
Same shit, different administration.
All right, let's go back to the
Here we go.
barrel-chested woman on the corner.
I forgot Epictetus. To achieve freedom and happiness, you need to grasp this basic truth. Some things in life are under your control and others are not. And I have no control of the whole political process. So I have no control over what
You got
people
one vote, bro.
do or what people say. I have no control over that. The only thing I have control over is how I respond and what I choose to do with my time.
I think some people in third world countries are happier than we are. I really do.
Yes.
Because, you get to a point where you're just content with the things that you have, and you don't, everybody's in the same boat, so to speak, and you're just having, good old time.
Well, we have been conditioned, I guess, especially in the West and America, that having more
It's
is
better.
better. I
Mhm.
need to have more,
It's never enough either, is it? More,
right?
more, more, more.
More. And the older we get, though, we want, I don't know, I'm experienced, I want less.
That's what I did, and I'm happy. So
I gotta get rid of shit.
yeah. Hey,
Because, like they say, the more you have, the more you have to maintain.
and worry about. You have to worry
That's
about it.
right. Right.
Oh, this big house. Oh, this.
Right. Takes
This.
away time, energy, and
Yeah.
time is the most valuable commodity at this point.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Time. Even though it doesn't exist, but
Right. Well, there is the countdown, seemingly old age, but I want to do some things. I got a bucket list, a couple things on there.
what the fuck you waiting for?
Right now my vehicle is acting up. I'm having a Tommy issue, so I want to get a little bit better vehicle, and then there's some things around me, man, that are so cool that I've never even seen, and I've lived most of my life in Florida. 2/3 of my life has been in Florida. Another third in Chicago area.
I'm tentatively planning going to Grand Canyon. You ever been?
No, and the thought
Is
of
that on your bucket list?
no.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I was close to it once, but I never went. And it's
It's
just
on
a
your
big,
bucket list. It's one of the wonders of the world.
yeah, but it's just a big hole in the ground, John. I mean, you might want to find something a little more. I don't know.
Big hole in the ground.
It is. It's a big canyon.
Yeah, I could look at it that way. Yeah, big fucking.
I've
hole in the
seen it
ground.
online. A lot of people
Oh
filmed it
my
really well.
god! All right,
I
give me a place. Yeah, what is there any place you want to visit that's on your bucket list?
Yeah, I'd like to do a trip around the whole outer edge of Florida, and then when I'm done,
Florida?
yeah,
You
Oh,
live
yeah.
in Florida.
I know, but I
You
mean
just want to go around the edge of Florida?
all the beaches. Yeah, start at Jacksonville and go all the way to Miami, Key West, and then back up and
Back home?
yeah. Some of it, a lot of them, I've
Well, that
seen.
doesn't seem like that shouldn't take you that long to do.
And then there's springs. I mean, Florida has springs like you wouldn't believe.
So you went
That
the
are
major
just-
Florida tour.
Spring break.
Spring break. Is spring break a thing in Florida still or what?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I would say probably. I could almost fucking guarantee it.
I think they've
Because
kind of
nobody could afford college anymore. So like
Well, college kids aren't going to stop going to get drunk and doing stupid shit.
That's true.
yeah, but how many are going to college? Most of them are women now.
Yeah.
Tog, you coming in, Tog?
Yeah, Tog.
Yeah, Tog. Are you
Tell-
coming in?
Come and tell us about the dead babies.
Florida. I like to go to Florida again.
Flow rider.
Yeah, just stay away from the tourist crap. I mean,
I'd like to go deep sea fishing.
I have an ex-girlfriend down there.
I've done really.
Oh, yeah.
She's in West Palm Beach. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've done that twice, and it's scary once you can't see the shore anymore, Tom. I don't recommend it. Not on a small boat.
Wacky redhead.
Even on
I've been to sea before.
Have you?
Yeah.
I don't.
You
like
ever
it.
seen the grown man naked?
Yeah,
Do I-
the sunrise
do I-
was soon.
Do I count? It's a loaded question.
I've been on a lake before in a small boat. You can't fucking see land.
Which one? Lake Michigan?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Erie. What's the other one? Oh, I can't remember.
Huron, Ontario, Michigan.
Name the Finger Lakes, right? Is that what we're doing? Name the Great
Superior.
Lakes.
Superior.
Superior.
I forgot them all. Superior, Michigan.
Erie. I saw a storm going across from the shore
Don't forget Ontario.
in Pennsylvania.
Ontario is one name of the lakes.
Yeah, Holmes. Homes. Those are the Great Lakes. Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior.
Yeah.
Superior.
Homes. Homes.
HMOUSE.
Mickey Mouse.
Donald
I
Duck.
forgot the whole acronym home. But wait a minute.
Oh.
They should have
Huron,
American
Ontario,
names. American names.
Michigan, Erie,
They should all be American names.
Superior.
Well, Canada's America.
Well,
Wouldn't it be better to say they're like Native American names instead of like Canadian names or indigenous names? I don't know how that works and whatever.
What do you got against fellow Americans, Tog?
Well, what is Superior? Isn't that like in English?
no idea.
You got a beef with Lake Superior?
Is Lake
Huh?
Superior the largest lake out of them all?
Tog
No.
lives right by Michigan.
No, it's not.
He could tell us all about
Why
it.
is it called Superior?
I remember asking the same question when I was like 10 or 11.
Hey,
Is,
Tog.
is Superior the middle finger?
I'm pretty sure Ontario. I'm pretty sure Ontario is the largest, but I'd have to look it up.
What was that song? That was on. Was it Ontario? The song that was written about the boat that went, the record that Edmund Fitzgerald or something like that. Remember that song?
That happened on Lake Erie, I think.
Was that Erie?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Huh.
But I do know that 420's coming up.
I've seen two of them. I haven't seen the other ones.
Oh, I had a song I wanted you to play, and I fucking forgot it. Should have wrote it down.
Too bad, because I have one already.
Man, but mine was really good.
There's that senility kicking in.
It's
again.
a new earth, my new earworm, especially since Raw's here.
Boy,
Melodious.
You know,
you got
happy
earworms?
420, everybody.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know. It's
I've
terrible.
heard this.
I actually like this one. Such a good one.
Yeah,
People
so-
say Sino music isn't music. This shit's fucking fire.
I walked in like I owed the room. Everybody's dressed to disappear. Everybody's talking like somebody's listening.
I gotta get a drink.
Feet, you got nowhere to be. We both got problems, but that's alright with me. You said don't make this complicated. I said, baby, I've already overestimated my ability to act normal in the presence of somebody phenomenal. We're all trying too hard. We're all falling apart. Everybody wants somebody who can see who they are. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 10 I see. Don't make me say it again. There's a guy in the corner having a crisis in surround sound. There's a girl in the bathroom trying to keep her whole life from falling down. So I bought her a drink and she told me her name. We laughed for a minute and went back into the game. Cause everybody's got a secret, everybody's got a scar. Everybody's pretending that they know who they are. And maybe that's okay, maybe that's the deal. We're all just looking for somebody who makes us feel real. So don't be cool, don't be tough, don't pretend you've had enough. Come as you are, come overdressed, come with your heart coming out of your chest.
Hey, baby.
Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 I see. Everybody's got a number, everybody's keeping score, but I don't give a damn about the scoreboard anymore. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Maybe you're not a 10, maybe I'm not a 10, maybe nobody is. Maybe we're just two people doing our absolute best to make a little sense of this ridiculous mess. And if you cry, I'm not gonna laugh. If you fall, I'll pull you back. If you don't know what you want, that's alright. I don't know either. Are you from Tennessee? What? Are you from Tennessee? Why? Because you're the only 10 I see. 10 I see. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. No perfect score, no matter for. Just come over here with me. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. And everybody's beautiful when they stop trying to be. Hey! Cause you're the only 10 I see. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I know. Terrible pickup line. Work though.
So who made that one?
Thelonious Punked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So somebody we
Yeah.
don't know. You don't know.
I know it could be slightly shorter, but I like it.
Yeah, it's a little lengthy, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's better than fucking Cage the Elephant's Tennessee and Peaches song. It's a new one they're playing. I don't really like it. But it does that weird thing where you know how bands always have their sound. So it's like it's not like the lyrics are bad, it's just that it's to their sound. And so it just sounds like every one of their songs. And
Who's
so
that?
it just kind of gets annoying. Cage the Elephant, they have a new song called Peaches in Tennessee or something like that. It's not like a bad song, it just sounds like one of their old songs. So it's, you know, really generic to Cage the Elephant's sound. And so it's like just gets repetitive, and it's like this new song on the radio, but it sounds like one of the, you know, just like any old song of theirs. So it's like not really listening to a new song. So I'm just saying, like, that one, the way it went with its lyrics is like 10 times better than the new shit. Like, it's so weird. People complain about that, like the consistency of AI and it all sounding the same. But what about artists that like keep their same noise and every song's just like a carbon copy with a little different melody? Because it's like their stupid signature. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's the harp?
Well, why don't you tell us what you really think about them, Tog? I mean, teasing you, man.
I think they're all right.
I've never heard of them, so I'm old, so I'm going to use that excuse.
You never heard Cage the Elephant?
No, I don't think so. Well, if I heard it, I might recognize it, but I don't know them by
That's
name.
the band name, yeah. I don't know any of their songs to like outright
I've-
quote them.
I heard it, but it was just my wife telling me to put my dick away.
all 3 inches.
That was good.
Put that thing away.
Cage
Just
the
don't want to do this.
Elephant. I like that.
And then John walks in with his 9-shooter. Shoots up the room.
Speaking of elephants,
Damn it.
That's a well. Uh-oh. The lion's like, he's like, I'm out of here. She's like, I'm out of here. Is that a baby elephant? No, that's a big elephant. No, it's a baby elephant.
I bet Mama's coming.
Yeah, it's interesting. Is this AI? Gotta spray water at it. No, drinking.
yeah.
No way that one lion could take that elephant down.
I love elephants so much. They remind me of toddlers.
I just want some water.
Look at.
I think it's because of fucking Dumbo, now that I think about it.
They both jump.
Strange animal when you think about it. An elephant.
Yeah, majestic as shit.
Get out of here. Wow, listen to that. Coming at you.
Vicious, man.
Wow. Is that for real or is that an AI? That looked pretty
I know,
real.
it's hard to tell now. It's hard to tell.
It is hard. Yeah.
That was cool though.
Yeah. Lion's like, I'm out of here.
Cat don't like water.
I am out of here. All I gotta do is time a ball and just lay on it. I mean, fight's over.
I told Ricky about a house cat versus a bear. That cat stood up to that bear, and that bear wound up backing down, walking away.
I think it was
Yeah,
a black bear.
Cats are fucking crazy, man. When they get cornered, they're fucking.
Wow.
I think cats have like one of the top successful hunt rates out by like dragonflies. Dragonflies are like the top predator. Then it goes to like cats, I think.
Oh, that's wild.
Like fucking cats are like just big, just like the big cats, except more domesticated. And if they were a little bit bigger, they'd probably kill us if they wanted to.
Right.
What do dragonflies eat?
Flies.
Mosquitoes, flies, gnats.
Yeah.
Really?
They're fucking
Range
cool.
flies.
Yeah.
We used
They're
to
good
play
to have
with them
around.
when we were kids.
Small squirrels.
I get them along my creek certain times of year.
We catch them and tie a piece of thread to their tail, fly them like kites.
Nice.
I
Oh,
tried it.
boy.
Kind of cruel when you think about it.
Kinda.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but you have Dominion, right? So
I don't think we killed them.
Oh,
The
man.
worst thing is they probably had to fly off having this, thread tied to their.
you eat
tail.
meat, don't you?
I saw that correlation coming a fucking mile away.
Todd,
You
send
eat-
me some tortillas before all the beef's gone in America, will you?
You eat meat.
I rather not. I hate Portillo's.
You don't like
I would rather
Portillo's? Is
not
it-
give you. I think Portillo's
Portillo's?
has always been shit. Yeah.
Have they gone to shit since it got sold?
I don't know if they were ever sold. I just know that I never liked their fucking hot dogs.
No, I'm talking about their Italian beef.
You guys want to address
I
this
don't know
comment
either.
here? Our troll out there. We have a troll, Big John Lavelle.
You have a troll? Awesome.
It's just a shame that the United States government has placed restrictions on the biblically mandated practice of witchcraft. Is that Irenic's sock account?
No. It's too well articulated.
We want to.
It's well,
shit.
Christians
Oh,
want to
shit.
burn witches? What?
Yeah, he
Nobody-
says
I think
United
it's true.
States.
I think it's a good thing. I mean, in the same breath, if Christians didn't do it, like we're thinking Christians, but it's honestly the Jews, right? And the Jews were outright saying, "We don't enslave and condemn you. If they were to condemn you, then they would start killing us, and they don't kill us because they're not Muslims. Muslims do the killing. That's the strict dip. That's why it's like the religion of peace, because we're not supposed to condemn. Because the condemn is to throw the stone, and no one's throwing stones around here."
Yeah, a few things
Yeah.
have changed from the old to the new, but I mean, that's if you're Jewish.
But what makes them a witch?
They're paganism.
Mm-hmm.
Anything pagan, really. It doesn't have to be like witchcraft and voodoo. It'd just be different god that's a pagan.
Right. There's good witches.
What of prescription drugs?
Oh, I think they would be the first one to go. But that one even gets a little bit wompy.
That's
Like with
witchcraft.
pharmaceutical.
According to the Bible, it's witchcraft.
Pharmakia
No more,
or pharmacopoeia.
no more prescription drugs. You got to totally rely on plants and God.
No animals? What? No meat?
No drugs.
I don't think
No
like
drugs.
that's an issue, to be honest. It's a weird one
No
with the whole
drugs.
thing with the medication.
No
right?
drugs. No marijuana.
Nothing.
I saw these in church when about smoking marijuana. That was the whole plug, because you had the whole war on drugs, just say no, and then you had the church like was used to fucking for that propaganda, and marijuana gateway drug. It's practicing witchcraft. See, it's in the Bible. Pharmakia, drug, same word for drug and witchcraft. That's the kind of shit that was fucking propagated in churches in 70s, 80s.
Yep.
The war
It's
on
not inherently
drugs.
wrong. Witchcraft doesn't necessarily have to go to your negativeness, right? Like that's what like love potions and all that were for, like, right? They make you fall in love, but it's against your will, which is the whole point. But you don't know that it's against your will, right? You're like, oh yeah, it's fucking awesome.
What number was the love potion?
Number 7, of course. It's always number 7.
No, it's number 9. What's the matter with you? Love potion number 9.
I don't know if you're referring to a song. I was just throwing a random number out there, but yeah.
No.
I forgot about the 9 thing over here.
No, it's not even about the 9 thing here. That's the song.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's about 9.
Yeah. Love potion number 9.
See you
Womp
around.
womp.
Yeah. See,
9.
I'm
you
too
are
young, I'm
obviously
sorry.
you are obviously neither X or Boomer.
Yeah.
Nope.
But it's nah, nah. You got to sing it like that.
That was
song.
probably the 70s or maybe 60s even.
Still
Yeah.
70s, but
Yeah.
60s probably.
Oh,
it's
Look
gonna
it up.
be
Look
Love
it up.
Potion.
Place your
Nowadays,
bets. Place your bets.
Look it up.
Place your bets.
68.
I'm gonna say 67. Who originally sang Love? Wow, 59.
Wow. Year
The
I was
Clovers
born.
did it. The Clovers.
I'd
The
like to hear the
Clovers.
original. I'd like to hear the original.
That's a good
well,
idea.
that's really
Yeah.
close to 60. So,
Man.
love
Okay.
potion. But who
Yeah,
made
and
it?
Tog never heard the song, so
I think several people did it though, didn't they?
The Clovers.
You know that gypsy with the gold cap too?
Oh, that's
She's
it.
got that
That's
on
the original,
34th
yeah.
and Vine, selling little bottles of Love Potion number 9. I told her that I was a flop with chicks.
That's an Etzel.
I've been this way since 1956. She looked at my palm and she made a magic sign. She said, what you need is Love Potion number 9.
Praise 9.
She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink.
Great
She said,
song.
I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink. It smelled like turpentine and looked like India ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes.
I took good.
Oh my God! Look at that car.
56, baby.
Oh,
that's nice.
that is
Or
worth
55. It's
dude.
56, I think.
I have to go watch that movie again. And Tog, if you've never seen American Graffiti, watch that movie, man.
You've never
American.
seen American Graffiti?
I've never even heard of it. All right.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? Wow, yeah, you need to watch that. It's pretty
Yeah, you
good.
gotta see American Graffiti.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a day or night. I started kissing everything in sight. But when I kissed the cop at 34th and Vine, he broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9.
There it is.
I held my nose, I closed my eyes.
Ah, Wolfman Jack. There he is.
Man Jack coming at you with 50,000 watts of pure power.
Oh, perfect. That's really good. Very good, Raw.
I didn't know it was a day or night. I started kissing everything in sight. But when I kissed the cop at 34th and Vine, he broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9. Love Potion.
Yeah, Tog, you see that, man. You see all the Wolfman Jack, the old radio, 50s rock and roll radio, and the whole culture with the hot rods and the milkshakes and the drive it's
Yeah.
The
The
drag
beginning of
racing.
Vietnam. Yeah.
A little slice of Americana.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty good. It's very G, GPG. What do they
PG.
call it? PG.
There's no dick in it.
Oh,
No
yeah.
dick.
Yeah, there's no
dicks.
barrel chested women
No
really.
nudity.
Oh, what's her name? Played the blonde though, right? What's her name? God, what was her name? She was young in that too.
Cheryl Teagues.
What? Who?
Cheryl Teagues.
Cheryl Teagues played her. I thought it was the other one. There's
No,
another one.
I'm just fucking throwing random
Oh,
names.
you're just throwing it out there. Okay. Yeah, I think that was like. one
Oh,
of
they
the first
redid it
movies
in
she was in.
'92.
Who played the chicken? Does it say who played the girl in the Thunderbird that he kept
Olivia,
seeing?
Olivia Newton-John?
No.
No.
She's
No.
popular. She's kind of ditzy. She played a lot of ditzy roles.
Suzanne Summers.
That's it.
Maybe. I think
Yes,
you're
it
right.
was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Suzanne Summers. You're right.
Wasn't that like one of her first movies though, or something?
Yeah,
Audacious tatas.
kind of. I guess got her. Yeah,
Started. Yeah.
yeah.
Three's Company.
1973. Oh, and who else was in that movie? Look at Ron Howard,
Ronnie Howard.
Yeah.
Richard Dreyfuss,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the young Richard Dreyfuss.
That's
Harrison
right.
Ford was in that movie too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cindy Williams, who played Shirley.
Shirley, Laverne
yeah.
and Shirley. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an all-star cast in there.
Yeah.
Headliner.
Mackenzie, wow, Mackenzie Phillips was in there. She must have been young.
Oh yeah.
Nancy Phillips. That was Joni? No.
Yeah, and Happy Days was a spinoff of it.
Mackenzie Phillips was in that.
One Day at a Time.
Yeah, yeah.
With Valerie Bertinelli.
Oh, I loved Valerie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was a cutie. I had a thing for her.
She ended up marrying Eddie Van Halen, man.
I know they look like brother and sister.
Yeah, I watched that show.
Yeah, you'd have to see that, dog. That's a classic.
Fucking the maintenance dude, the creepy maintenance dude.
Oh, yeah. Probably had a thing for the mother, right?
I don't want to ruin it for you, but the best part of that movie was the police car incident.
Where? My movie. Oh,
don't ruin it for him. Don't ruin it.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Remember that?
Yeah.
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 Maybe we should do movie night. American Graffiti.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the drive up places when I was a kid. A&W, they used to be everywhere.
How about driving? You all been to a drive-in?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Of course.
Todd, you ever been to a drive-in?
Nope.
See, that's something they will not know is a drive-in.
Wow.
There's still a few left here in Washington State.
They closed the
few?
one like,
A few in Washington
Chicago.
State?
They had a couple.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tuck, there was some near you. My ex
I
and
would
I
say
used to
there's
go
at
to
least
it.
one in every state, right? Maybe.
Yeah, man.
Driving, it's a good experience.
Oh, it was a
Last
lot of
one
fun.
I was in was out here in Pennsylvania, but it was a little bit of a trip. I went with the wife at the time, and I think it was the new Star Trek movie.
I mean, nowadays,
man,
you could have like a fucking projector on the side of your house and the Bluetooth speaker in your car.
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
you could do that, yeah. Definitely.
Not a bad
you could do
idea.
that.
If you had a White House, it would really help.
Yeah, you can invite your neighbors and just have drive-in theater at your, with your neighbors.
They used to always play the Three Stooges before the main movies had started. No, there's usually like 3 movies.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
They actually have Tog. They actually have in the party rental business. They have these giant inflatable screens that you can do that for your yard.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow.
That's cool. Remember the coil things that you lit up and they were supposed to keep the mosquitoes away? That never worked. They sold those at the
coils.
It was like a green coil, and it was like a thing that burned like an incense, but it was supposed to repel mosquitoes. Had a little metal bend up little thing.
I still have a couple of those around.
Put it on the dash, and
they don't do fuck all.
No, they don't.
They don't do anything for you.
Not for fucking mosquitoes.
Yeah. Well,
you remember when they changed they were
have some
wireless
peppermint plants around. Peppermint.
Remember when
nice.
They changed to wireless speakers and it went to your radio? I hated that.
Peppermint plants will keep your mosquitoes and also wasps away.
Yeah. The best time to go to a drive-in though was in the wintertime in Florida.
No, the winter
Yeah, in the winter in Florida
with
because
the top down.
yeah, you cuddle up and yeah,
What's
get in
up, Kev?
get in the
Kev's
back
out
seat.
there.
I
Come
bet a
on
lot
in.
of kids were conceived in the back seat of 57 Chevys in this country.
Yeah, I bet.
I swear to God, that's how my daughter was born. My
Well, there you
littlest
go.
one, we were working late. I'll tell the story. We were working late, and it was like we were getting frisky on our way home, and it just like started downpouring real bad.
Pull
So
over.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, we pulled over, and I pulled off underneath this viaduct bridge, and we were under the under the bridge. I don't think it's the right music for it. Was sad? Like, I didn't make a daughter. What? Right?
No,
That's
that's
the
the
portion right to there. Right? That's the weird
that's
music
the
track for that one.
confession music.
Yeah, that's the
it's an
confession.
honor to have that.
But no, it was funny. I don't know. It felt weird. It fell off the
That's awesome.
tension wasn't there. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, we were in the
That's the one you tell your kid when they get old enough. Okay, that's
yeah, we were in the backseat of the van, and we got too excited, I guess. Pouring rain. It's one of those oh fuck moments, you know. You ever had that? I don't know if you guys ever had those oh fuck moments.
Oh yeah. I've been there.
Last
My
time
nut
it
just
got
happened.
stuck, John.
That's my wife right now, everybody.
Oh fuck! I came in you. Oh shit!
Oops. What I really missed though was the really crappy frozen pizzas they had at the concession stand. Those were good, man. I don't know. There's something about a drive-in pizza. Did you have drive-in pizza where you went to see the
I don't
drive-in?
remember.
Oh,
No, see,
yeah.
the pizza's kind of the last thing I remember at the drive-in movies.
Of course, popcorn. You know.
We went from conceiving a daughter to pizza.
To pizza.
Well, it's the next best thing to sex. I mean,
I would say round 2 after sex is the best next thing to sex.
the what? What?
Round round 2 after sex.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Round
best
two.
thing
Oh.
after sex is
Round 9.
Try 9.
What?
Yeah, round 9. Yeah.
John was bragging about that earlier. I don't know if you were watching or not. Apparently, he's got a 9. He's got a 9 shooter.
I had a 9 shooter one time. one night there was a 9 shooter.
But after twice, there's no bullets.
It was
anymore.
one good night.
One good night.
I have like one good months, I guess, if I'm gonna put it in sex wise. It's like our sex episodes have to take breaks because life gets in the way.
Yep, it does. Fight through it, brother.
Essentially,
Fight
it's
through
like
it.
all it for me is just like
To a quickie.
Fight
my
through
wife's too prudish for that. She's not like that. I am, but she isn't. She's too formal.
it. You gotta
It has
put a
to be
little spice
certain
in it.
times. Everything
She
has
needs to be
the right
warmed
way.
up. She needs to be warmed up all the time.
The kids need to be put to bed. It has to be the ritual. You can't just be
Like
spontaneous fun
you can't
anymore.
just take her in the back seat of the car.
Yeah,
Talk.
yeah, it's not like that anymore.
Tug. It sounds like operational error to me. Come on, man. work
I say
harder.
take control. I say take control. Say, honey, we're taking a ride. Don't worry, the kids are all right. We're taking a ride right
Bring
now.
her some flowers.
We're taking a ride.
Get in the back, baby, now.
Yeah.
Let's do
I
it.
get my moments like that, just not as how do you call it, frequent as they used to be in my youth.
Well, we're old. Can you share those moments with us just a little bit?
All right, I'll give you one.
I'm kidding.
I'm
No.
I'm not that old.
What do you want? A videotape?
He wants the VHS, right?
No. I don't need a videotape.
You got a woman right there on the corner.
Oh yeah.
Down on the corner.
Down on the corner, across from my mailbox.
Name that band.
How could you not know? You have to get her last name. Isn't her name on the mailbox?
No, her mailbox is not close to mine.
People put their last names on mailboxes.
Her name is Emerson.
Oh yeah.
Well, their number, right? The number on the.
Yeah, usually the number.
Number on the box.
But
Well, it
sometimes it's the name on the
depends.
box.
People used to put their names on a mailbox. I have it on mine.
Well, everybody knows who you are.
Well, that's because I'm famous. You know, that comes with
Well,
fame.
it's a
Is
small
raw-
town.
is
They know who you are.
Is the
You
word
can't
raw
tell
on
me
your
that,
mailbox?
you can't tell me that woman
No.
doesn't know if you're a fucking Christian or not. In the town of 5,000, she's been living there 4 years.
Well, I would have told her, but you know, she didn't ask me. She just handed me the
Oh
track
my
and the rubber Jesus. So
It's because she knows, man.
I was a little
Hey, Ross, speaking of, can you show us this rubber Jesus?
oh, he's in the truck, man. I'd have to go out to the truck. You all right?
Oh,
Drink some water.
he's standing on your dashboard.
Riding on the dashboard of that car.
I think he's in the, you know, I got the GMC pickup truck, so I think he's in one of the little compartments that are
You got Jesus in the compartment, huh?
below the. Well, it
Why
doesn't
don't
have a
you
door.
go check
on
to
it.
see if he rose from the compartment.
Rose from the compartment.
He might not.
That's a good one. I like that. I will obtain him, and and I will put him near where I'm sitting so that I could share
Do
my.
you still have the chick track?
No.
Oh,
No.
but he held on to that rubber Jesus.
Do you remember what verse it was?
No. No, it was like Romans Road kind of thing, you know, if you know what I mean.
He's too busy looking at her tits.
Right.
It's hard not to.
It's hard not to.
Right.
I want to know, dear, you know where I want to put this rubber Jesus?
They're a little too big, I think. You know, there are times when
Too
they're
big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
yeah,
know, it would be a
I
cool
can see that.
tattoo.
Some are too big. I would agree. There are some.
Kind of
It'd be
getting away.
cool if, like, a chick tattooed like a pair of eyes, like right above her cleavage, and always wore a shirt that says "eyes up here."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh. See, look, it's already down. Oh, even Bond's got the name down now. Emerson Big Old Titties. Everyone's
Yeah.
Emerson's getting around.
EBT.
It'd really be funny if that's her name.
I wanna say Betsy.
Betsy Emerson.
Betsy Emerson.
I really do. I want to say that, but I'm not. It was shocking. Okay, it was. I'm intimidated a little bit by someone like her.
Do you think she can smell that you're intimidated?
Oh,
Yes.
more than likely, yeah. It was a little uncomfortable.
You have to get over that.
Yeah, but I've only talked to her 3 times, so you know, in 3 years.
3 times.
Everything else has been a wave, but everybody waves at everybody out here. So.
What if she knows the Bible better than you do? Would that be a turn off or a turn on?
I doubt that. But she might. She might.
Make a move, bro.
Like I said, I never know. Maybe.
She has 2 pillows for you to lay your head. Make a move. She's got a big old heart too.
Right now. He is. He's going to go to church with us Sunday.
No, I'm
Sunday.
not.
This Sunday.
John has prophesied, and he's trying to wish it on me.
They'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Yeah, my luck it'd be a Pentecostal church, and I'd be up dancing in the aisle and stuff, and that's embarrassing.
All right. Dance next to her.
Speaking in tongues and everything.
There you go. Putting your
Speak
head
with
in
her
between
tongue in
those
my mouth.
titties.
And
Putting
then
your-
you can go down to Daryl's Diner and have breakfast after church.
There you go.
Daryl Steiner.
She'll have you speaking in tongues with your head between those titties going. Blah, 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 blah.
I figured a town of 5,000, there has to be a Daryl's Diner.
I think it's less than 5,000.
Oh,
Well, it might be more. I don't know. It's definitely going down since the last one.
It's really easy to know who. Well, do you know her address?
Well, yeah, she lives on the corner of my
Well,
street.
why don't you just pop her address in Google there, and I bet you
Pop her address. What?
Yeah, pop her address into
Google
Google.
host search. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. That's stalking.
Why don't you just go one day when the mailman comes and just look in her mailbox?
It's not
I'm like, oh,
stalking.
you can
At
look in
least
her
you'll know
mailbox and see what her
first
name is.
At least you see it next time, you'll know her name.
Certain time of year, she walks down the street. And
Certain time of the year?
Yeah, it's too hot right now. She does it
Is
like
she a
in
flower
spring and-
blooming?
She does it like in spring and in fall when it's really nice out.
So you just wait for her to come out twice a year?
He sits there at
What?
a window and just watches.
Like
Well,
a
I
fucking
don't-
animal.
Well, I don't wait for her.
every spring and every fall she goes by.
Yeah, she's
Sounds like a
pretty.
good song.
Comes at the same time. I think it's how she
Comes
gets
at the same time.
exercise.
That's good
She's
to know
good.
that she
Yeah,
comes at
she-
the same time every time.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Church on Sunday.
I don't even know where she goes to church.
Well, that's what.
Well, you will
you're-
Sunday.
You're about to find out.
You're about to find out.
No, I'm not. I don't
You're gonna run into her. You've been talking about her like this. You're gonna run into her.
He's here again
Shortly.
today. Yeah, tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah.
Destiny. It's coming.
She's coming.
Mhm.
She's coming. She's coming with you, Raw.
9 fucking times.
Dude.
That's
She's coming. She's coming to church. Coming in church.
Coming round the mouth.
See what I have to put up
Church.
with? Talk. Never talk about the woman on the corner. Okay, with these guys. Just
Down
never-
on the corner.
Out in the streets. Emerson and her titties. Looking really sweet.
Sack up and make a move, Bond says.
Down on the corner.
Sure.
That's right.
Well, you know, my
Looking for my
my
three-quarter
rubber
girl.
Jesus has
And-
gotten dirty.
How long
Maybe
you been
I
on this
could-
earth?
Maybe I could drop it off and she could clean it off for me.
Oh yeah.
Bam, bam, bam,
And then you could say something to her like, you know, it's a woman's job to clean this, right?
Could I borrow some soap? I need to clean my plastic Jesus.
Be a little bad boy. Thanks with your next interaction with her.
A bad boy.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bad boy.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
Sparks
not
and-
gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I think you need Jesus.
I need my
Open with
rubber
that.
Jesus. Yeah, I need my yeah.
Don't tell her that.
That was awkward because
See, when you say that, now you speak that out there. Oh, it's not going to happen. And yeah, if you say it's not going to happen, you're right. It will not happen.
No, I think the more you think about it not happening,
It's
you're still
gonna
thinking about it. You're just manifesting it. You're gonna be out getting gas Friday or Saturday or doing whatever the fuck it is you do. Nope.
Yeah,
There's
well,
Emerson.
Like I said, she did.
Hey, Ro,
stalk
can at
me
least the
at
next time,
Dollar
can you get a
General.
picture? Can you get a picture of her next time?
Oh,
How much money you got? I'll What's it
I want a
worth?
picture so I could just keep showing you what you could have had.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
throwing
So
it
you
in
can
your face.
pop her up on the screen.
Yeah, and
Got
just,
it.
you know.
Got it. I'll just
He's
take a
already
picture
got.
of it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
He's
gonna
see
already
take
what
a
got that.
picture of a random woman.
he's already
running
got the
around and
picture,
send
right?
it.
He jerks
He
off to
does.
it every night.
He's got.
He's already got the picture, yeah.
He's
He's already
got that
got it.
picture
Actually,
buried in his mind.
I
Yeah.
do, but it's in my mind. That's for sure. It's
You
in
have
my
it on
mind.
your phone. Come on, you know she came around twice a year. I'm sure you had your camera out.
Well, she's brunette. She's got relatively long hair.
Come on, show us a picture.
Barrel chested.
I could draw it for you if you like.
Draw it. Oh my god.
Draw it.
He's gonna draw a stick figure. This
I'd
is
like to do drawings.
with these big little two balloons sticking out.
Watermelons.
Watermelon.
Two watermelons.
Talking the big long ones too.
Seedless.
Huh? I hope so.
Seedless watermelon. Great thing.
Like I said, I think she's a widow. She's got a big old wooden cross and a little bench behind it and some flowers planted right there. And I think her.
So that makes her a widow because she has a cross and a bench of flowers.
Yeah, it looks like a memorial to her husband or something.
Probably a fucking family
doesn't-
chihuahua.
It doesn't look like a Christian monument. You know what I mean? Looks like a place that she.
Well, you won't know until you ask.
That would be awkward.
May come up.
Awkward. Awkward. The woman gave you a fucking chick track and a rubber Jesus. And now you're gonna talk about fucking awkward?
So she was hitting on me, is what you're saying. What if she
not necessarily, but it's
what
worth
if she was
finding
just
out. That's what I'm
evangelizing me,
saying.
Tom? You know.
Remember,
It's
you got
worth-
to ask her why she gave that to you.
It's worth finding out.
No, you know, if I wanted
Maybe
to be
she
this,
is a widow, and maybe she is lonely, and maybe
If-
she's looking to move on with a Christian man like you, who's living all alone up there by himself.
That's right.
Well, either way, even if you don't have to be with her in matrimony, you could still be with her in fellowship. And
Yeah.
fuck a lot. I mean, that's
Excellent point. Both
yeah.
excellent points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you already did the matrimony thing.
Yeah,
You
right
did.
after
You
Bible
served your
study.
time.
Yeah, that works.
That's
Sure.
it, yeah.
Right after Bible study. Yeah.
I mean, you guys are slightly boring me, but that's all right. I had to time in there. For a little
Well,
bit.
I'm glad. Threw a little zest onto the salad. That's fine.
What advice would you give him, Tog?
Oh, fucking go for it. Only thing you have to lose is just to lose anyway. You're already in the lost position.
Full count. Full count. And there's no ball coming down.
You're already a loser. You can't lose
Lo-
anymore.
Loser. Yeah, loser.
Yeah,
God damn, I wish
loser.
I could take my own fucking advice, like for real.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
that would
it's
be awesome.
interesting if you listen to my song "Meet Me." Okay.
Meet
Is
me.
this spelled MEAT me?
No,
Yeah,
no,
is that
it's
me?
MEET.
Meet me.
Yeah,
Meet me.
and listen
Meet
to the words.
The whack with
It could be prophetic. So
Give me some meat. Meet me, baby.
could
Meet
be
me.
prophetic.
Maybe she'll listen to your music, Ron.
Then she'd ask me to play for her, and I don't like doing that.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Oh, you're
you
so
kidding me?
shy.
Women love a man with a guitar.
You're so shy. It's cute.
Don't the women like a man with a guitar?
Some women.
Oh my god, I don't know.
I do, the whole musician thing. Turn them on.
I don't like being put on the spot like that. Oh, play me something.
No, you don't get put on a spot. You offer when the time's right.
No, I wouldn't do that.
So then, how do you?
No wonder you're divorced.
You won't do it when you're requested, and you won't do it spontaneously. So, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm a songwriter. I'm not a entertainer.
You know, you're right, Raw. I was probably totally wrong about this whole thing. You're probably right. You're not for this woman. You would
No.
bore her to tears.
But yes, exactly.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
professional patient, I have to say,
Or melons with wither.
watch out for the reverse psychology coming at you.
She is a woman. I'm just saying she is a woman, so perhaps you give her something to nurture. Then that's an in already. If they're the nurturing type. If not, then you're just fucked. You just got a cold stone bitch on your hands. Good luck with
Oh
that.
no, she's super sweet, man. You can tell just by the way she talks. She's very sweet. And
he's intimidated by sweet.
And I'm probably not any good for her. You know,
I think women who present themselves as sweet can be the most bitter, man.
See, there's another problem.
Like, that's
There's the other issue. I don't think I'm good for her.
He's afraid that she'll say yes.
Yeah, probably.
And then I'll have to step up. Oh my god.
Bro, maybe that's my problem. Like, I'm not stepping up because, like, I'm like trying to live out the happily never after or whatever the fuck, right? But like,
right?
Because I have like 4 kids and like, but nah, like I have to still do the business step up bullshit. I can't just plateau. Goddamn economy, fucking everyone else's game.
Yeah, what's up with that, right?
All these old folks with money need to die already, so us young folks can have it.
Shit,
God
those
damn
old
it, we
folks
need
are
it.
broke too, man.
I'm talking about the rich old folk, not us broke older
boomers.
folks.
I know you're all waiting for the boomers to die.
Yeah.
To get their wealth.
Yeah.
Not even the wealth. They're the ones keeping track of fucking debt. Whoever's keeping track of debt, kill those guys off. Fuck that. Then prices go down once you don't have everyone bitching. But you owe me this much I need this much for my workers.
Start with a clean slate.
How many employees?
Oh
you got
yeah,
now?
just like the old kings used to.
How many
Recent.
employees? How many employees you got now, Todd?
A jubilee.
0, actually. I lost.
We need a jubilee.
What? You lost what?
Oh, the only one I had. I didn't lose. It's just the account that I had with the foreclosed. And I'm not a good business. Like I'm not a good business owner, even though I have a business, right? I can do the work, which is I'm just not a salesman. I don't like putting on the monkey suit. I never have.
Right. Well, just do what you can do, and that's enough, isn't it? Or is it?
Pretty much, yeah. No, it's not enough. You could always do more.
Well, I know that. Yeah, it's never enough, right?
I hate it. My mind's a discipline, but I'm not a disciplined person. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can be disciplined, but I can't function disciplined.
Yeah, the selling part of it's not the fun part. That's for sure. And then
I'd rather just be alone and go do the work than go like, oh, let's talk over the business and plans and how we're gonna fucking do all this shit. Like we're fucking there to clean. Fuck else are we gonna be there for? You know, it's like I just hate. I don't want to fucking talk to people. I don't want to have to sell and kiss ass. Well, why we blah blah blah. Well, look at you, fucking slob. Get your fucking place clean. You want help or not?
It's tough running your own business, that's for sure.
I want to be that type of dick boss, but I don't allow myself to be that type of a dick boss and person out there. I think it's something to do with like reputation and all that other bullshit. And then people have their own like weird little, what's it called, office lingo that you have to like uphold, right? The whole HR bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And then that just matches in with political views and all that other bullshit and nonsense. It's a lot more troublesome. You know, like if you have to hire gay fucking people and shit, and you're not comfortable.
We were talking about that earlier.
I want fucking families to raise, not fucking someone who's gonna go home and take care of their cat and fucking stuffed animals. God damn.
Well, All right. Now John's
nervous.
gonna go for the ironic in you, so watch out.
Nervous.
Serenity? Is that what you said?
No, I don't think you should have to hire somebody because they are of certain race or sex. All right, that whole DEI thing, I'm definitely not for that. One should be hired based on their abilities.
Merritt,
Well, good.
did you see? Oh, speaking, this is kind of a different segue, maybe. I was reading an article yesterday. There was a flight, I think it was an Airbus 380 out of Indonesia. They were on autopilot. The pilot said, "I'm going to take a nap," and gave the controls to his co-pilot, and his co-pilot fell asleep.
Oh,
They were
wow.
both asleep for 38 minutes, man.
Oh, wow.
Air traffic control calling them. No response for 38 minutes.
So what
Oh,
happened?
wow.
The fucking co-pilot finally woke up and heard the fucking tower, and they were holding their heading, like the autopilot was holding the heading of whatever the heading was set at, but they were drifting off of their course.
Wow.
So nothing happened. I mean, the dude finally fucking woke up.
Bet he got fired.
I don't know. They were
Yeah,
talking about like disciplinary action and better ways to screen pilots that are too tired.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough job, man. Kind of like truck drivers.
38 fucking minutes, man.
Yeah. Tower was
crazy.
probably freaking out, like, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
The first air, what do they call the flight attendants? Fuck. Like, where were they all? Like, not
Yeah,
knocking
that
on the
was
cabin door? Like,
that came up too because they were supposed to do by regulation or whatever, they're supposed to do a cockpit check every 30 minutes. And nobody on the crew was ever assigned to do that.
Oh, don't they lock the door now because of 9/11?
Cox didn't get checked.
They do, but the fucking one of the flight attendants has a key, I'm pretty sure.
That doesn't sound smart.
Or at least they have like a viewing glass. Like you could go in and look
Yeah.
at the pilot like they're fish or something.
Or they knock on the door and the pilot comes out and says, "Yeah, we're all right." Right?
Like an intercom button, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fly anymore, so this doesn't really apply to me.
I've never flew on a plane, I don't think.
What?
Yeah, never.
No,
I
no
think I'm still a
driving,
plane
never been
virgin.
on a plane? What the?
Yeah.
I don't mind flying. Quickest way to get there.
Wow, man.
I never had anywhere far to go.
Got you. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. They never leave even their state. I got to where I hated flying.
Yeah. Did your arms get tired?
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, yeah. The takeoff and the landing and having to grip so hard.
Woo!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like a little bit nodding.
Little who?
Nodding, drifting into another world, you know.
Oh, you're nodding off? Oh, don't you do that again. Don't do it, man.
I'm listening.
It's almost 4:20.
I think
Is it already? Oh shit, already.
It is, yeah.
Almost.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. Yeah.
Do we have a song request for 420?
No.
What's that?
I still can't
Original.
remember the one that I had.
There was an intro you used to do, and I used to like it. I forgot which one it was.
You can't use that anymore.
2 cups of coffee, a smoke, in the sun.
I don't know, maybe. It was like one of the when we ever first came around. I can't remember what it was. It's been like since forever.
Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every
What's
day.
the smoke weed every day? No, it wasn't that one. It was the yeah. It had like trumpets or horns in it.
Trumpets or horns?
Not ringing a bell.
I can't remember if it was like an intro or like a 420 whatever the fuck it's called, intermission.
I know it. Wait a minute.
Decades ago.
Wait a minute. Is this it? No, wait a minute. Is this it? That's not it. That's Sammy's.
Sounded good though.
Lady singing, maybe vocalizing, but I can't remember. I think I might be remembering. I know I'm remembering now. I'm remembering stupid what's his face. Goddamn, Doug, whatever, Pine Creek. So now I know it's not his.
Who?
What?
Pine Creek, Doug. I was thinking of his for a minute there, but it's not his music. Similar to Pine Creek's, but it's not. It's like
I gotta go now. I have to go to my 420 playlist.
Uh-oh. Gotta bring up some old stuff, man.
It's only 230 songs.
Only?
I'm trying to think of Pine Creek Doug. Oh, I got to take a phone call. I'll be back in a minute.
You got a minute to 420. Ah.
According to my computer, it's 2 minutes.
Let me go look at the playlist. And it's going to show me the whole playlist?
I think it was like reggae-ish as well, but I can't recall. I might be mixing a couple of them together.
It was gay?
Reggae. Reggae. It was Scooby-Doo. It was reggae, Raggy.
Oh, wait. I might have found it. I think I found it.
You got a minute still.
It's a
Can't
reggae.
break the rules. It's
called
also 8:20.
Yeah. Is it?
Today.
On August 20th, yes. Yes. So,
does that have any significance? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe it's
10 days
somebody.
past my birthday. Yeah, it's not much, but
You had an August birthday too?
yeah, on the 10th.
Oh,
happy birthday, man.
Was it Frank's birthday yesterday?
Was it really? Happy birthday,
Else's
Frank.
birthday was on August. Forgot who.
Wow, a lot
Oh,
of
ironic.
Irenic's August too. Wow.
Happy 420. Was it this one?
Yeah, this one.
That's it. Rise up, baby. Yes. Yes, this is a classic. 420 Cafe.
Hey, Sandy, how's it going?
Yeah, the memory.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Sandy's asking about the witch burning.
Oh. Adagio for strings. Classic piece. Yeah. You know that piece, Raw? That sound familiar to you?
No. Where did I
Classical
go?
piece, Adagio.
No,
what
it didn't
happened?
sound familiar.
I
I
scared him
don't
away.
know. Everybody's leaving. Oh well. Get in here, Sandy.
DT's
Bring
back.
some life. Oh, thank God. Whichever one you want.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm up now.
Why the horny deer?
Say what?
His icon. DT's icon.
That was weird. After I took that phone call and then rejoined, I think you guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh, wow. What were you saying?
I think I said hello.
Yeah, we heard that.
But I couldn't hear you guys.
Yeah, we said hello, 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 hello.
How come Sandy's allowed to say fuck on YouTube and I can't?
You know what, Rojo? I was going to tell you that, but I forgot. When I was watching you on YouTube, I was typing everything in you were saying, and it was going through YouTube. But then once I got in, once I got in here in StreamYards and tried to type the same shit, it wouldn't let it go through.
Did you see what Sandy said about your fuzzy horns?
It's not horny yet. Still has its fuzz.
Oh, come and smoke a bowl. Cool. Horny.
See, now some people would take that as she's hitting on you, right? But there's no plastic or rubber Jesus involved, so I don't think it counts.
I'm just gonna let that sit there.
Let it sink in, marinate for a while.
I just had some pudding. Pudding.
Pudding? What kind of pudding? What flavor?
Chocolate and
vanilla.
Caramel.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
I shouldn't have ate this late, but I'm just gonna have to extend my fasting now.
Way to go! Now
Somebody got the pudding wasn't going to eat itself, bro.
I made brownies. I'm gonna make a hamburger later on. I think. I had dessert before dinner.
I was gonna put some pudding on. You know what?
Emerson.
Yeah, Emerson pudding.
Betsy Emerson.
Betsy Emerson pudding.
The girl on the corner. The girl on the corner.
Pudding on
There's
those tatas.
There's a girl on the corner.
Because my street
Oh God.
There's a girl down the road.
I got a woman want all day.
She gave me a plastic Jesus.
Sandy
I got a
says,
woman stay drunk all the time.
Sandy, thank God you're here. A woman's point of view. That's exactly
Sandy's
what we
not
need.
here. That's Togged.
That's Todd, you dipstick.
Oh God, I saw Sandy underneath the icon and thought she
You
was
dummy.
there. Get in here, Sandy.
My goodness.
I'm referring to the fact that deer rub the fuzz off their horns
Oh, the felt.
Uh-huh.
during mating season.
See what I mean? Now, does that qualify as a rubber Jesus or a
No.
chick track?
No. Doesn't. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe it's because like she's beautiful and she gave you something, and women have when they do that nice shit for men, it stays with us because we hardly ever get shit like that, and so it means more. And so
If-
like that emotional is like impact is overflowing with generosity. when
I
not
think you're
more.
onto something there. Okay. It was the first time in my life that a woman that good looking ever gave me a rubber Jesus. There's no doubt about that.
Oh God.
What do you do with this rubber Jesus?
It's in the
staring
truck.
at it.
It's
He
in the
sleeps
truck.
with the rubber Jesus.
He
Sniffs the
sleeps in
rubber
the
Jesus.
truck. He guards the truck. Okay.
God,
Never
to
comes
if-
out of the truck.
What if the rubber Jesus had like a GPS tracker and she was like, I shall track him and only him?
Oh, look
Right.
at that.
She already knows where I live.
It's a witness totem.
GPS Jesus.
Which is totem, yeah.
GPS Jesus.
GPS Jesus.
I'll go everywhere with you. Follow
Got a
you.
little camera on it. It's like a doorbell Jesus. Doorbell
Ring cam
camera.
Jesus, yeah. The Lord is always watching.
Is he
Amen.
fighting with Saint Christopher?
Right.
I got that.
Sandy picked up on it. It's got a cam in it. And she's sitting
bet
at
there are
home.
I bet
And
there are
she
people
says-
with a whole bunch of fucking saints on their dashboard, and they're just thinking, "Oh, let me just cover all the bases, get all this,
Yeah, let's put them all in
saints."
there. But she's sitting at home watching the camera that's in the rubber Jesus and going, he just left me in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't carry the Lord everywhere with him. I see
He
how it
didn't
is.
even bring it in his house. I wanted to see what his house looked like. Been
You're
walking
definitely
by it
not in the Mickey Mouse
2
Club.
years now.
Maybe you can have her watch you.
I have a woman stalking me, Sandy. That's what this is all about, okay? John thinks I need to take her to church. I don't know. I'm a little scared.
No, I think you should let her take you to church.
For all I know, she could be a mass murderer, and she's got all kinds of guys buried in her
I
backyard.
know.
No, more bullshit.
Hey,
More fucking excuses.
it could be a ploy.
Say, Roy,
She
there's a
gives-
saying. Roy, there's a saying. Those who don't find a way find an excuse.
Yeah, well, how many chick tracks and rubber Jesuses have gone into all the victims' hands?
What do you?
I mean,
You need the helicopter and the fucking lifeboat, the
I'm
U.S.
calling the
Coast
police.
Guard,
I'm calling the police.
fucking merchant marines, a couple of fucking flares up in the air.
Yeah, I need to search that Jesus. I need to look at it a little closer. There could be a hidden something in there. It's like a tracking device of some kind.
Yeah, because she wants you that bad.
She's stalking me, man.
The totem.
I mean, think about it. For 2 years, she walked by my driveway, my house.
2 years.
Then she finds me, coincidentally, at the
Fine.
Dollar General.
Coincidentally, at the Dollar General in a town of less than 5,000 fucking people. What a fucking coincidence.
She's got a wooden cross, in
In her yard.
in her front yard.
Yeah.
Big enough to nail me to it. I mean, how many other guys
Well,
nail
Don't you want to nail her?
You might be the one.
You might be the one to nail her.
For all I know, she's in the Ku Klux Klan. I mean, this could be
Oh,
dangerous.
bullshit. Fucking half an hour ago, she had a really sweet personality, and you could tell she was a good woman, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but that could all be an act. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
and how
I'm
the
not
fuck are you
falling
gonna
for it.
find out? You're just gonna leave
She
it
just
all up to your
She
fucking
just wants
magic
my money.
magnifying mind.
She's got all those dead bodies under that cross.
Yeah.
She wants my old truck and my
gonna
old
add
car
Yeah,
and
that's
my
it.
money. She wants my
She
money.
thinks your truck is sexy. That's it.
Oh God.
A tractor is sexy.
I don't have I do have a tractor, but it's broken. Anybody want to buy a tractor?
No, funny.
Hey, I keep my chainsaw loaded too. It's right here by my side.
Can't wait till Monday.
Monday, my love.
Money's watching me.
Like I was just thinking about, like Ra is like, no offense, Ra, is like obsessed with this woman, completely on his mind, right?
I am.
Complete stranger, and I'm not trying to
I
sound
am.
bad in this, but I'm just thinking of like the influx.
I
Like,
know.
it's weird. Like you could have like someone, like a stranger on your mind, but then
Yeah.
completely oblivious to like that person,
Stranger on my mind.
and like that's so weird.
I know it is. Yeah, I'm obsessing over the woman. You're right. All because of a rubber Jesus and a chick track.
Yeah, and the pair of tits help too.
Let that. Well,
The pair of tits help too.
it didn't hurt any. Look, let
Does she
that
have
be a
like a
lesson
soft voice?
to all you women out there, Sandy. Be careful who you give a plastic rubber Jesus to. Okay, just don't do it. Don't do it.
She even gave
Does
me
she
the
have a
key to
whole
her
bag
heart.
of rubber- Does she have a whole bag of rubber Jesuses?
I didn't see a bag of them, but I'm sure she had a few because it seemed like she was prepared. Like I said, there might be other victims out there.
Now you're a victim.
How many men have been gifted rubber Jesuses by this woman? Think about it. Think about that for a minute.
Think about how the fuck you're gonna find out all this shit that's in your fucking imagination, because that's the only place any of this shit exists so far is in your fucking head. How do you not fucking get that?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man. You have told so many different stories about this who this woman may or may not be, and you have no fucking idea.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you.
It's like your stories about Jesus.
I love Jesus.
You love Jesus.
I do. Does
How
that
do
make
we
me
know that?
homosexual?
Jesus loves you, but the rest of us think you're an asshole.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I love Jesus. Dun, dun, dun,
Right?
dun, dun, dun.
Me and my rubber Jesus.
Dun,
You know, I think it's actually best Ra doesn't know her address because at that what point isn't that
I
like
do
cross
know her
the line?
address. I could
Into,
throw a
like-
rock and hit her house.
Oh wait, that's
for crying
right.
out
I
loud.
forgot.
Well, it'd be a long throw, but I could do it.
He's lived down on the corner for 4 fucking years.
She's 4 houses away. Okay,
Oh, wait,
that's
and
the
now
problem.
this is like
She's
the first
way
time
too
you've
close.
met her.
She lives way too close to me to be handing me a rubber Jesus. I'm just saying. Okay, I was minding my own business in my truck in the parking lot of Dollar General, and a woman walked up with a plastic Jesus and a chick track. Okay, so just got me.
And you still don't know why.
How long since it's been since you've seen her? Like a week or so, or like a month?
Oh no!
Since last fall, probably.
About 4
Last
days ago.
fall?
Maybe in the spring. Maybe in the spring.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No,
Few
4 days
days.
ago. 4 days ago.
Oh, 4 days ago. Okay.
Maybe 3. I don't know. I don't leave the house
All
every day.
right, all right.
I
So
don't
the
go-
embers are still hot from the interaction.
Oh no, the rubber Jesus was God. That was 6 months ago.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so you see her periodically, but you. Why don't you
Right.
interact with her? Jesus fuck.
I have. I've talked to her.
You talk to her, but you don't pursue her. That's fair. That's negotiable.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Chase her down, run her over with my truck? Here's your Jesus.
You could.
back. What do you?
Invite her over. But you had the best suggestion, probably. Invite her over for a Bible study.
Oh God.
No.
You could go over the Book of Solomon's with her.
Song of Solomon.
Yeah, Songs of Solomon.
And
Yeah.
John
I
brought
already
that up.
said
Yeah,
that
yeah,
joke.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that came up Tuesday when we talked about this woman for 3 fucking hours.
Yeah, when I was having way too many wobble pops.
Yeah.
Yep,
There's a pattern here.
there is. Now she's
You
got me
guys
drinking.
think now? Imagine if we all were talking like about the same woman we were in love with. Then that'd be even more fucked up.
Oh,
Think about
right.
that.
Then you Tug, you would be in the most trouble.
Yeah,
Oh, why? Because of my wife?
yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
I thought because he was the youngest.
Well, he's in trouble anyway, John. You know that. So,
Well, seriously, it would only be a close tie between Brojo and myself, obviously.
I mean, don't take my advice. I mean, I'm
No,
sitting here
I won't.
alone.
What I'm
I'm
saying.
talking to Talk. Talk, don't take my advice. I'm sitting here alone, okay? So at least you have a wife. So you're got one up on all 3 of us.
Yeah, but at least you have a choice. Ha
Hey, Serb.
Uh-huh.
Serb has a wife.
Sir,
Invite her over to hang out.
I'm gonna.
Shit, it's
I got-
simple. No, it's not simple, Sandy.
It is simple.
Over
And he has
What
to
we've
clean
been
up his
fucking-
abode.
Been over and over this. Serb,
I'm
I just
not
have one
quite right.
thing. I have one thing to say to Serb. I find it ironic that I don't think too many people put together that your icon and your name are actually a 3-headed guardian of hell.
I have. He's tall. He's
Yeah,
tall.
well,
No, I mean these other channels. Nobody seems to get it. They call them Cerebrus.
they don't know what a Cerberus is.
Yeah.
All right, Serb, I'm glad you're here. We're having this discussion about this rubber plastic Jesus that this woman's been stalking me with.
God. Yeah.
What do I do? Should I send it back to her? I could put it in her mailbox, but that's kind of against the law, isn't it? I can mail it
No,
to
it's
her.
not
I guess.
against the law to put it in her mailbox. It's against the law to open people.
I could say thank you, but no thanks.
Why would
Uh,
you do that?
I don't
That'd be kind of
wanna-
weird to do that. I mean, after
I
all these
don't-
times she gave it to you,
I-
you're like,
Man,
here's your
then I'd
plastic
be-
Jesus back.
You're gonna
Look at
insult her. Now
Look
you're
at the
gonna insult
trouble
her.
it's causing me.
Now you're gonna insult her.
It's
not
almost
her
like
fault,
it's
though.
like a totem, you know. She's like
the-
it's probably
The trouble is all in your fucking head. Everything about this woman is
like
in
that-
your
It's
head.
like that song, "Witchy Woman." You know, maybe she's casting a spell on me, man. You know,
Yeah,
this
but
is-
maybe she's not.
I don't,
Maybe
I don't,
maybe she's a lonely old
I
widow
don't-
that wants to hook up with you.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
She may be a lesbian.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe she's a lesbian.
I'm okay with that.
You could be a lesbian for her.
So Okay. Okay.
She's a lesbian that was done with that rubber Jesus and gave
She's
it.
a
That's
lesbian
gotta be
handing
fucking
out
love,
rubber
man.
Jesuses. Okay.
That's love
All
right there. Like you love a woman so much, you're like, I'm gonna be a fucking lesbian for you, bitch. That's how much I love you.
Sandy, close your ears.
When will you let this woman stop living rent free in your head then?
I'm going to finish my bowl, but do not
After
let
he goes to
Jesus
church
take the
with her
wheel.
Sunday.
Oh yeah, I forgot about church on Sunday.
Yeah.
It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Yeah, you can go to church with her on Sunday.
Cerberus left.
His real reason is he's afraid the woman will say yes, and then what he's gonna fucking do, man?
Exactly. Thank you, Tom. You're on my side. Finally.
I've fucking been all over this since early Wednesday.
I'll take a picture for you, send it to you, and then you
No,
give me a phone
you
number, I'll
won't.
give it to you.
We lost Cerberus. What?
Yeah. The
Maybe
double
he had
down.
audio issues.
Oh,
Probably forgot to plug in his mic. That
Uh,
happens if you come into StreamYard without it plugged in. It doesn't like that.
StreamYard's runs a tight ship.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Do you want the voice in my head's reason? Let's hear it.
Oh, careful what you wish for. In my head,
In my head.
not fear.
What is it?
Zombie. Zombie. Hey. Hey.
She's flipping tarot cards on her table now. I can see it in my head.
In my head.
You know what?
Yeah.
I
So it
think you're onto something there, Sandy. It's a little
So it
too
is.
close to home.
So it is fear.
No, it's too close.
Yeah. The very definition
How
of
could I?
fear,
How
what
could,
you just wrote there.
think about it? She gets her claws in me. How do I get away?
Easy, you just fucking get a restraining order like a normal adult.
Right.
No. She could be an armed woman, or
Do
you know.
I mean,
you
she
remember
already
me
had a
telling?
hold of your head, man, and she's not even there.
Do you remember me telling you about the bunny boiler the other night? We went over this.
The bunny boy? What?
The bunny
No.
boiler.
Bunny boiler? No,
Oh my goodness.
I missed that. Can you give me the Reader's
No,
Digest version
no,
of it?
no.
Okay, all right. Okay, it's not that important though. Yeah, you could be right, Sandy. She's a little too close for comfort.
Fear.
Yeah. Next thing you know, she'd be knocking on my door every day.
What I told you, you're not afraid of being rejected.
Showing up with flowers and a bottle of wine. No thanks.
Oh God.
Too serious. No. Next thing you know, she'd be asking me to. Yeah. No.
Oh God. But the Wednesday, I wanted a companion.
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Next thing you know, she shows up with a really big plastic Jesus, like kind for Christmas, and blow up Jesus or something. Yeah, this
Oh,
could
that
get
would be
really
so
bad.
terrible. You're right. He's probably a bunny boiler.
Yeah, you laugh, Sandy. You go ahead. You don't have this stalker living 4 houses away from you.
I doubt she spends half the time thinking about you as you have of her.
Well, you know what? You're probably right.
I'd be willing to
but
wager
I'm gonna
some dough
burn
on that.
I'm gonna
She's-
burn
she-
that Jesus. That Jesus, I'm either gonna burn it or I'm throwing it out the window in her yard.
Yeah.
She's gonna find the Jesus in her yard, because she walks around her yard a lot. I think she's waiting for me to drive by so she can wave at me or something. I don't know, but
Burning it's just gonna make things worse.
All right, I'll just throw it in the yard then. Tie it to a rock with a note on it. Here's your Jesus. All right, got my own. Thanks very much.
You don't have big enough balls for that move.
Next thing you know, she'll be asking me to mow her lawn. No. There's stickers in that grass, and I wear flip flops.
I fucking forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something.
That might be a good thing.
Oh,
Yes, to some
in
degree.
your head.
Are you okay, Tom? What's with the coughing,
Oh,
man? Is it 420 again?
in your head. Yes.
It's a half an hour away.
Do you think it's all in his heads or just the singular head?
You probably a bit of both.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you saw her walk by, she'd be in your head too. Okay, just saying. Plastic,
Sir.
shoes or not.
Sir, I am a married man.
No,
Every other woman's in my head.
I was talking to Doubting Thomas. Young
I know
man.
it's a joke.
You got 4 kids and a wife. You gonna be all right? Do we need to call somebody? You know, you can put that stuff in a brownie. Oh,
Good night.
Come
Where
and
you
play
going?
safe with us.
Good
All
night.
right. Rojo's out. Good night.
Nighty night.
Good night. Good night, bro Joe. Does that mean we're in charge of the channel now? Or
Well, there's someone backstage.
someone's backstage? Uh-oh.
Sir,
We're in trouble now.
Cerebrus.
Yeah. Sorry about. Did you guys hear anything I said before?
No.
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 Okay. My mic wasn't working for some reason.
Did you get it at the Rent-A-Center? Did you pay your rent?
Retta Center.
Oh no! It worked fine everywhere but here.
It's probably Brojo. We were just talking in silly talk about a plastic Jesus anyway. It doesn't matter. What do you think about this 40 trillion now? Is that a good thing? That's what you told me before.
It depends. I don't know enough to know if this specific 40 trillion.
Yeah, because it's
how it's
actually
gonna be
more
used.
than that, right? It's actually more than that. So I hear. Well, the debt, the
Yeah.
supposedly today, it according to Fox.
It does. You got to be careful because whenever they tell you about the debt and they talk to you like it's debt that's owed, like you owe a debt, they're lying to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I don't want to put.
It's the
Go.
opposite end of the equation.
Huh. We're going to put Brojo to sleep again if we start talking about finances again. Are they lying about the cattle shortage too?
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, they're saying they got this year's herd is like 8 million less than last year or something. What they were saying. I
Well, they
think it
got
was
more
8
meat eaters now.
No, they literally, the headline on Fox News was beef shortage of some kind.
I saw something on it a while back, and it's because it had something to do with like the market is so high, it's cheaper, or you can make more money. You got to sell your beef right now instead of like building your herd. If that makes sense. I didn't say that quite right. It's more expensive to keep these like be a beef farmer and keep all these beef alive because you got to fucking feed them.
Right.
It's more profitable to just sell them because the price is so fucking high.
Right.
Sell them for and make fucking meat out of them.
So what's the problem? I mean,
well, when you do that, then they're no longer. It takes a. You got to replace them. You got to keep fucking breeding.
Gotta grow more baby cows, and that takes years to grow baby cows, right?
You still have to have
They
this
have to buy
demand.
more.
How about the demand?
Well, that's. Yeah, I don't know. Sir would know more about that. But if the price of beef goes up, and they start if they start flooding the market with all the beef they have, the price is going to come down sooner or later. But now, if
beef goes up, doesn't milk go up as well? Wouldn't that like seem to follow?
No, they're separate
it's
cattle.
two different
Separate
cows.
stock.
But if they sell all of their breeding stock because they can get fucking $20 a pound for it or whatever, right? If they're getting a really good price for it, they don't have that stock next year.
Well, the majority of your meat comes from steers, right? And steers don't breed at all. They just eat and then you butcher them. Right. I don't think any of these ranchers are probably selling their bulls or their cows, really.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because Fox News wants you to think the doomsday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you
that was the other thing. I took all this shit I heard with a grain of salt. That was just one person's theory. Because the fucking the price of fucking feeding cattle went way up. Of cattle feed, if you will.
Yeah.
It's all an attack from the chicken market.
They're probably
Yeah,
a lot of them
Chick-fil-A.
are probably selling their cattle to make silos for silage. I imagine a bunch of them are converting.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they going to farm?
Data centers.
No, they're keeping the cattle, but they're selling their cattle while the price is high to get the money to build silos to make silage to feed their cattle later.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That would be a guess. I mean, I don't know specifically.
Yeah, I don't know specifically what the shortage is all about either. That was just one theory I heard.
Well, Sandy said some dumbass is not letting them import beef from other countries. Is that true? Like Brazil? What is she talking about? Brazil or something? They're not letting a lot of that come in, or I don't know. I don't know either.
Or tariffs. It's a beautiful word. It's hard to say.
All I know is around me where I'm at right now, and it fluctuates. It's fluctuating as much as gas is right now. The price going up and down, and it's hanging around $6 to $7 a pound for ground beef, and they can't keep it on. What it's doing is people are panic buying it. Whenever it comes to the store, I mean, they just like buy it all up because it's gone. And you know, being in a rural area that I'm in, it's no fun with the gas prices the way they are to drive all the way to the closest grocery store, and they want an arm and a leg even more than that. So they just can't keep it on the shelf. I talked to one of the managers. She's one of my neighbors that lives the other direction, and she said that, and she's the one that's having her sixth kid, Anyway, she said, yeah, we get it in every Wednesday. And by Thursday, it's freaking gone. So I don't know why. I don't give a shit if it's $100 a pound. Why can't you keep it on the shelf? Because at Dollar General, it's frozen anyway.
Supply and demand.
To keep the price up, I guess. You know, keep it limited so everybody's fighting over it. Yeah.
If there's a high demand, they can't keep up with it.
Yeah. I buy a certain amount and I do it once a month and I put it in the refrigerator and
Can't you like just order like meat online nowadays and just have
yeah,
like
but
a
you're gonna
butcher
pay
or
out
whatever
the
deliver?
ass if you do.
Like, didn't you just find like a subscription based place that does it, and then there you go, you get your cuts of meat for like a whatever fucking. Someone should start that up.
Find a local
idea.
farmer. Find a local farmer, and you can go play him a song on your guitar, and he'll give you a pound of beef. And he'll give you a pound of beef. You got to go back to the barter system.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. My neighbor's got cattle. So, I
Oh,
mean,
you know, popped to my head. A few states passed the 15% ethanol thing, didn't they?
I don't know. I didn't hear that, but I'm not denying. I'm not saying it didn't happen.
I don't know.
That might be it. That might be why they're saying it's more expensive to feed cows because they're just feeding their cows corn.
Right, and the price of corn is going to go up.
Yeah, and corn's like the price of oil. Yeah.
Wow.
Why is diesel so much more than gas? Is what I want to know. Have we
If
like
there's more
shut?
fucking demand for diesel.
Have we shut? Do we not have enough refineries? What the hell is going on? I mean, I'd really like to know what because it sure seems like something in our. It's not just our government. It's in the supply chain is really lacking right now, and it's like did everybody just get away from they're just going for the easy money instead of
No, diesel is more expensive than gasoline because there's a lot of countries that primarily use diesel instead of gasoline.
Right.
So the demand on diesel globally is higher.
I got you. Okay,
And
that makes sense.
in the U.S., we actually have higher environmental rules for diesel than we do for
Right.
gasoline.
Yeah, that additive that you got to put in and all that. Yeah. Forget.
And damn near every semi in the United States is running on diesel.
Yeah.
Every day of every year.
Yeah. So it's a global effect. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Like if you go to Eastern Europe, like every car's diesel.
Right.
It's
Russia too,
it's
right?
considered it's considered a luxury to have a gasoline vehicle.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't. It's just like a status thing. They not very many people use it,
so they
charge more for the gas.
Okay.
Well, they charge more for the gas, and because they charge more for the gas, rich people want it as a status thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like I'm getting gouged by a multitude of things now.
It's fucking
I ain't
crazy.
starving to death yet, so I ain't that worried about it.
I worry about like that with my father-in-law, and I forgot how old his old ass is, and like my in-laws, right? Because the old man's retired, so he doesn't have any fucking income coming in, and these prices keep going up, and he keeps doting on us, helping us out. Albeit I should sound more grateful, but I'm actually really concerned about him and the fact that he's helping us out, because like he needs to think about himself in his future, right, in his own household instead of worrying about us.
Well, how old is
rather
he?
have him. He's your old fuck's ages for all I know, like retirement age, so past 72, I think.
So he's okay. Well, he's probably not planning on living that much longer. He wants to help his grandkids. What's wrong with that?
It's not that it's wrong. It's just it doesn't make
grateful.
sense. for like the way and he's helping isn't helping in the long run. It's better to do the long run help than the temporary help of the moment right now.
This is your
Like as much if it's
father-in-law,
mine. Yeah.
your wife's dad.
He's too much whatever too much like the nest never left the eagle or whatever the fuck, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Baby bird never left the nest.
I get you. Anyway, beam
Because
me
like
up,
it
Sandy
just
says.
doesn't make sense to me. Like when I was a kid, I had everything all planned out for like $10 an hour, and that's like I could have done things based off that. I still try to, and then thinking about this inflation, it makes me worry about like overcharging for what is fair for fair labor, because I'm basing all my shit like on like 10-year like or 20 fucking years now economics, right? And I'm mentally stuck there, and I'm not currently into now, and that's kind of like a big conundrum to overcome. And I'm thinking about that with the older people who are in retirement, they're gonna be on a fixed income. Like what the fuck are they gonna do for the prices right the fuck
Nothing.
now? Like if
I'm
they
one
can't
of
get a
those
second
people.
job, if you can't find like any passive
Mm.
income to come your way, it's fucking gonna burn, and it's gonna burn quick.
That's right. You know, I own my land, so but I still got to pay taxes and feed myself and my electricity and phone insurance and whatnot, upkeep of the vehicle. It's tough, man. I'll tell you right now, it's tough. So, you know, I could have done better. I didn't. That's my fault. You know, but at the same time, I know I'm not the only one out there that's living on a fixed income. That's like, whoa, slow down a little bit. You know, with these
Here, my fat ass
increases,
has
man.
been like gluttonous like these past years, like literally. I need to slow it down and start saving more, but I don't.
Yeah, I hear people talking about they can't afford to buy a house, right? And
Yeah, I think it's just like me though. They're just not saving, and that's it. They're not being
well, saving has a lot to
financially
do with it,
stable.
Well,
but
a lot of places, the price of the houses are going up faster than people could save, even if they wanted to.
yeah,
The biggest problem was we're in a spot in our country's history where the solution is moving, but people don't like to move.
you mean go to a better
Yeah.
state that has better
But
prices?
better city, better state. There's just
Uh-huh.
be willing to move for work,
Right.
or find a job that you're doing somewhere else where it's just cheaper to live.
Yeah.
Right? That
Well, I did that. I did
Yeah,
that for 20 years, man. I was in Chicago. You couldn't back in the day here in Florida, even, you know, it's been 40 years now. But 40 years ago, I went to Chicago and I was there off and on for 20 years, and I could make a decent living there, and started buying a house and raised a family.
Is
But
that when
down
you
here
were
in
a
Florida,
dancer?
no, I wasn't a gigolo then, Tom. I was I was a parent, but it was, you could do it, you know. But now, I mean, the cost of a car has tripled and quadrupled, you know. And maybe I'm going too far back, but I mean, now it's for someone who's on a fixed income, even to get around is going to be tough. You know, forget about if they have a mortgage and never paid it off. You know, like I said, I'm lucky. I outright own my land. So that's not an issue for me. But I can't even afford, it's not a house, it's a car. I mean, are you kidding me? What am I supposed to get a 20-year freaking loan for, $600, $700 a month? Forget it. I can't do that. So it's getting really expensive. I wish somebody would get smart and just make a basic freaking car that's bare bones, no AC, no nothing, no radio, roll up everything, whatever, just little tiny thing. Who cares
They
if
do
people
that.
get
It's the
killed? They
Chinese
don't.
cars, right?
I mean, especially for older people, they're not going to care. Oh, there's one less person on the Social Security draw, right? I mean, what do they care? just so people could get back and forth to a job and go to the grocery store.
Yeah, there's two companies doing it.
What's the name of them? I probably heard of them.
Uh, there's one that Brojo was talking about, and I can't remember its name.
Is one of them a truck or?
I think they're both trucks.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. It's electric.
Yeah, you've probably seen the one that's like fully built, but there's another company doing the same thing but cheaper. Because what their strategy is they're going to build.
Slate.
They've designed. Yeah, Slate's the one he's probably thinking of.
Yeah, I think it is Slate. Yeah.
And Brojo, do you remember the name of the other one I showed you? Defiant Motors or something like that, or
I'd be okay with that. I really would. I'm not against electric cars, especially now. Hell, I don't go more than 6 miles when I do go. You know, what do I care? What do I care if it's only got a 150-mile radius and then plug it in when I get home?
I got to look up the name of the other
I'd
one.
love to do that in a small town.
But what they're going to do, they've designed a truck where there's no central motor. There's like hub motors, and they're going to build all the pieces and ship it to you.
You don't even need to get a car. Like, there's fucking go to a what the fuck are they called? A Cabela's. Like the Cabela's I go to out in Indiana has they have the little Rovers, right? Just buy a fucking Rover if you live in a small town. You don't need to be wasting on a big ass fucking car. Like,
not every state allows you to drive it legally on the road, Tog.
Yeah.
Oh, just fucking drive on this fucking grass then with it. Like,
well, yeah, I can do that.
Like, Jesus, like.
Well, I like the idea of what he's saying because that sounds like the Chinese electric bikes where the motor's right in the wheel, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
yeah. Just bigger. There's the bigger motors.
And
the idea
send
is
it to you and you put it together?
Yeah, the idea is because they're not assembling it for you, they don't have to go through any of the government red tape.
What about states that buck at making it legal? You know, to be able to even drive it down, you know, the road.
Well, it's designed to be street legal.
Okay.
They're going to send a pamphlet based on which state you're in. But each state you can build your own vehicle. There's no ban on building your own vehicle, but you have to register them a special way.
Uh-huh.
Well, it has to pass inspection too.
Well, in most states, almost all states, they don't. This gets around most of the inspections. Like if you're in California or something, you have to do that inspection because all vehicles does that inspection.
I wonder what Florida's gonna do. Yeah, because you know the main hardtop, because this is a dirt road area that I live in, but the hardtop, which is 4 houses away from me, the speed limit's only 45 miles an hour. I don't even need something that gets on the highway. I don't never want to go on the highway anyway. People out there are crazy. So all I need to do is go, 45 mile an hour and I'm at the store. So they need to come up with something, in between 5 and 10 at the most, for people that are really struggling to get A to B, good grief. Anyway, just, I don't know. 1972 was a long time ago. You get a brand new Impala for $2,000. Hey, you know what? There's some people out here that do that.
Well, hell yeah.
I'm not kidding, man. But
if you're not going far, I mean, the miles per gallon are really starts becoming not an issue.
It doesn't seem right to me that that our country's going to treat its elderly like this. That should an 80-year-old man
a weird one.
have to drive a lawnmower to the store? I mean, come on, man.
That's a weird one. Like at that point, it's whether one you could adapt to the times, and B, whether there's an investment made in life, and whether all that's up to the government. I don't think it can be.
I'm not saying it's up to the government. I'm just saying somebody out there should be smart enough to make something affordable, and they'd sell millions of them, and who the hell needs a $100,000 truck? I mean, really?
Well, theoretically, most people don't even need that when they go into what they call it,
Who needs a
retirement home.
$40,000 car? For that
I don't
matter,
know.
who needs a $30,000 car?
Have you ever considered getting one of those body kits for motorcycles?
Body kit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
mean-
It's like a specialized car frame that you build onto your motorcycle, or you use
No,
you
I've
use
never
parts of
heard
your
of it.
motorcycle and you drop it in the car.
No, I've never heard of that. That sounds kind of cool.
I got another phone call. I'll be back.
Tell her I said hi.
It's Emerson.
Yeah, he's already horn dogged my plastic Jesus one.
Yeah.
Cock.
He's like, well, shit, if you're not going to fucking take the chance, bro.
I never said that.
You better get it while the cookie's hot, man.
While the brownie's still warm.
Yeah, this is real estate.
It's really
the corner market, right? You said she was on the corner. It's a corner
She
market.
doesn't have a new car, though. I mean,
but she still keeps it waxed, though. That's what you're
if
saying.
she had a
Keeps the
new
shine
car,
on it.
I might be knocking on her door sooner than you think. Hey, a motorcycle kit that you drop in. I pictured like a toaster that the motorcycle was in the middle of the body, and it had like training wheels on both sides kind of thing, where the motorcycle tire becomes the drivetrain. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I didn't even think about that. There are some that are like super bare bones, where it uses like most of the parts from the motorcycle and you have to put it together. But there's one where it's there's like two wheels, like there's like two wheels onto a body, and you strip off all the unnecessary parts from your motorcycle, and the car or the body literally just attaches to the back end of your motorcycle, and that's your drive wheel.
Awesome. That's awesome.
And they have something where you attach how you attach the steering wheel and stuff to how to steer it.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
They call them spiders? I think they're called spiders.
Yeah, but how much are they?
I don't know.
Good question.
But I know they're cheaper than a car.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I just want A to B to the store and back, man. That's it. I could give two shits. I thought about buying a horse.
Oh, and a slingshot. They're called slingshots.
Ah, okay. I think I've heard of that. They can get up there, but they're not as much as a car. You're right. Well, looks like it's me and you again, sir. I'm not going to hang out. I think John's already fallen asleep, or fallen asleep. So, right, John?
Well, I thought he was saying night to someone else.
I'm pretty sure somebody.
No, he's out. He even said goodnight and didn't go anywhere a little while ago.
Yeah, I thought he was saying it to someone else because right after he did that, he let me in.
But notice that he's not even muted. If we listen real close, we'll hear him snoring. He must have a really comfortable chair where he's at. All right, I think I'm going to bow, but I'm sorry I brought up this subject again and put John to sleep again. My God.
Oh, that's okay.
So, hope everything's going okay your way, man. So,
yeah, I'm just wore out, getting ready for the college year or the semester.
I bet, man. Well, have fun with that, man. Enjoy it. You know, make it fun. That's all you can do. If it's like a job, you won't want to do it anymore. Right?
Yeah. I mean, I do. I mean, it's usually pretty good.
Well, good. All right. Well, I want to bow. All right, man. Talk to
Bye.
you. Bye.
No, excuse me.